Hi chat, how we doing? Stop, we have a lot of streakers in chat today. That's wild. Actually crazy. One second. Okay, I'm sorry. Streamer meow entire chat. Yep. I scared you. How did I scare you? Are you a little bitch baby? Did I scare you because you're a bitch baby? Ian, are you a bitch? Fuck you. Too bad. Too bad. Anyways, hi chat. Okay, so I know today is supposed to be like a variety day. I know today's, I'm addicted. I'm a huge fan of the new update, and there's like so many things I want to show off, and like, I'm having a lot of fun with Warframe. Sorry. It's gonna be a variety of Warframe. She won't stop killing thumpers. No, this time it's about defense. Imagine liking the video game. Crazy. Exactly. I've recently become a defense enjoyer. I hate video games. Stop hating video games. Also, I wanted to ask your guys' opinion. So, see how I have freckles? In the other skins, sometimes I have freckles, and sometimes I don't. Do you prefer the freckles? Or no? Freckles, yes. I like the freckles. Okay. Nothing I love more than enemies killing my defense objective if I blink. Well, so here's the thing about the defense right now. Is that I was looking for a build that could solo defense in less than a minute. I'm close. I'm very close. Get your big ass hand off me. Mika is close? Oh yeah, I'm very close. I'm very close to arriving. Don't bongo my teddies either. This is rude. Can't just make me small like this. The dumb... oh. What? Oh, what the fuck? It disconnected from Twitch? I'm very confused. How did that even happen? Success, you can close this window. Success, you can close this window. What the fuck? Okay, I'm closing tits. God, I hate tits. Why? Why? It says success. It seems to be like entirely broken. Okay, one sec. I have time. You know how long it takes to actually, like, update tits? Like 0. It's like 0 time at all. I just forget constantly. 4 days ago. This is the experimental. Why is it? The update for tits was 72 days ago. So it shouldn't have any problems? There should be no issues. Alright, so I think this is actually not something on Tits' side. I think this is something on, Twitch's side. Because it's not connecting to Twitch, which is weird. Okay, well, fuck me. Can I get a mod to refund the points for those? I'm trying to look at the ones. Shrink upside down. Okay. Okay, I think that's all the ones that are currently not working. Reject all? Jesus Christ. Have you started your Noko fashion journey yet, if you haven't? I have, yeah. The two greatest joys in life, freckles and glasses. I feel like there's two more right joys in life that you're missing. Titties. Haley's having issues with her tits too? Okay. I think I think it's Twitch. I think it's Twitch's side. Because Twitch's side is, like it's not connecting to Twitch itself. Which means that there's probably other issues as well. But tits is like the main one that people are gonna notice because, you know, VTubers. Because my tits is actually connected. Like, when I was throwing it, like it was fine. It was connected to my VTube studio as well. So that part was not a problem. Is Mix It Up connected? Mix It Up doesn't have anything to do with that. Because I can literally not use Mix It Up at all. And it will, like, tits will still work. But Mix It Up did have an update today. And I didn't get a chance to check out what it was. So it could be that, I don't know. I know other people who are having issues with tits right now. Okay. Because, like, I didn't change anything. Mix It Up connects to Twitch too. Yeah, which is really strange because Mix It Up is working. Because, like... yeah, that's connected through Mix It Up. Let's see.
Smash.
This one is... and see, this one is connected through VTube Studio. Could be a Tits Twitch connection issue, yeah. Could be, I missed some of the plot of what's going on here. So, VTubers use a software called Twitch Integrated Throwing System. We call it TITS. And currently it's not working. It seems to be having issues kind of across the board. Looks like Haley is also having issues with it. I haven't had... it's not working properly for me right now, so I've just turned off those redeems, and I'm hoping to get refunds on the people who spent points for that. Anyways, because that's not working, let's just get straight into the game. AWS thing that messed up, I don't know. I'm not technical enough to understand exactly why it would be broken. Or what could have changed. But I want to talk about Noko really quick. Because I think Noko is probably the most broken frame in the game. And hear me out. So, not only does he not have to invest into energy, but he also barely has to invest into strength if he feels like it. On top of that, this build, forma check, I got 114. And I also have 82 Omniforma. I saw someone do a tier list and place him in bottom of A tier. Okay, so let me tell you a couple things. First things first. Bright Bonnet by itself is one of the strongest abilities in the game. Not for like every mission, I'll tell you this. It's not great for like exterminates or like captures and that kind of stuff. But this is effectively infinite energy. So this ability lasts 31.88 seconds right now. And if it generates, let's just say it's 32 seconds. And if it generates 53 energy every 3 seconds, right? Because it does. So we divide this by 3, so we get 10 ticks times 53 energy over the duration of Bright Bonnet without doubling it. We're generating 565 energy. If you double it because of his 4, it's 1030 energy. And you can throw 2 of these and double both of them for a total of 2261 energy in a radius of 26 meters. And that's before we assume that the strength matters. This energy bypasses channeling restrictions. It gives energy to people who don't need energy, which is hilarious. You can jump on them to generate them additional times. Never seen someone with brown sugar not in the X list. That's because I put it in because it was bothering me, because there was a mission that was knocking me over. I think what I normally have is like, I think this is what I was using. Or like, it was this one. I was using Naira's. DE making that his subsume was insane, not gonna lie. What ability does Noku give to Helminth? Oh, you know, the one that we're talking about, the crazy one, the one that makes things like absurd? Anyways, so yeah. Also, it's bugging because today I was playing Noku, my energy randomly disappeared in amounts, like from 50 to 100. I think that's a client thing. I'm sad if people Helminth is 3 because he's so cute. Honestly, I think I would probably switch his 1. And the thing is, like, typically you're not really using his 1 for like anything. It's like it's good as like a defensive option. But like in a lot of missions, all I do is press Bright Bonnet, press his 4, and then press my Helminth. And his 3 is like genuinely really powerful. What would you put on Kalervo? It's a good question. I don't really play a lot of Kalervo, and I play Kalervo in a way that people hate, so if I go Kalervo here, one sec. I usually play caster Kalervo. So like, this is a barrage with Viral Tempest. And all it is just spamming Viral Tempest and Storm of Uko. This one is Dark Verse. And like, this is the one I would use like if I'm trying to actually melee. But like, I don't really play Kalervo. I'm not that much of a fan of meleeing. Anyways, so let's go back to Noku really quick, because I'm not done. So, let's talk about this really quick. I have 358% strength, right? And I have Arcane Agility, Toxic Flight, and Naira's Anguish on. If I'm gonna be doing like a defense mission, I'm putting in more strength, right? Which means that I'm swapping all this stuff to make it that. The 397. I do him as melee. I seen a video with Shock Trooper, but I think I'll just use Roar when I pair it with Influence, so I'm right. He's a very strong melee. He's a really, really strong melee. Make sure to use his Volatile Recompense augment. It makes him functionally immortal while it's active. But I was doing this math a little earlier with Skig, but this gives you, if you use a Knight as Spectre, 397 as base, right? So 397. Then we're adding Growing Power, which is another 25. Then we're adding Molt Augmented, which is another 60. Then we're adding Molt Vigor, which is another 45. That 527 puts us over the cap for Bright Bonnet, meaning we get another 300% from that. And then we get a Knight Spectre, which gives us 1.28 times multiplier, for a total of 1058. I missed Sling Strength. 827, hold on. Okay, we get a 1109% strength. This is without any outside help. This puts his roar at 337%. If you were unaware, that makes him the best roar in the game. Like better than Rhino. So, he's a little silly. He's a little silly. No diminishing returns at any point, not to Roar, no. But so Roar as a subsume is already diminished. So it's typically worse. So he's quite loud for a mushroom with that kind of roar. Yeah, very loud. And his subsume is godly. Yeah, that was the next point, Siege. So I've been playing with Oberon just a little. And I put together this Hallowed Eruption build. This is 280 range. Right? Is a 42 meter AoE field. Radius, by the way. So 42 meters in every direction. It is an 84 meter AoE. Is a big circle. This does 238 damage per tick, which is every second. With Molt-Efficiency stack, that's 92 seconds. Right? So 92 times 238 is only 21,000 damage. Right? Pre-Molt Augmented. But you'll notice, I don't have Flow, or Equilibrium, or even, like, where is it? Universal Fallout. And that's because I put Bright Bonnet over as 1. Let me show you what this build does. So the reason why I put this build together is for non-Steel Path. It is not a Steel Path mission. If you use Noko's Arc Gun, it doubles the effect. Wait, what? What? You're kidding. Wait, you're fucking kidding. Hold on a second. Wait, that's stupid. Does it double the strength? Does it give it 100%? Like, does it give it 200%? How did I never test this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Holy fuck. I don't think it's supposed to double it. I don't think it's supposed to double it. Cause that's, no, so the RB7 is supposed to increase or it's supposed to pulse the shroom. It's not supposed to double it. The doubling is specifically for Noko's 4. So that means the RB7 is coded the same as Noko's 4. Oh, that's way more broken than I thought. Okay. Wow. So, anyways, you play some, like, Oberon here, and then you just put down your carpet. And then the map dies. Right. 42-meter radius, by the way. Didn't see anything, no one tell DE. I'm like fairly certain that's not supposed to do that. Fairly certain. I would love to ask. Because, like... Oh, that's really... The cap is 200. It's supposed to be 100. Can we have a little broken Noko interaction as a treat? I mean, sure, like I'm in. Asking a dev short? Yeah, maybe. That's, personally thought it was part of it because I've been using it just to shoot mushrooms on my wisp to increase my strength. Yeah, but like, the way the RB-Sep reads is that when you shoot the mushroom, it increases the pulse, not doubles the strength. Because the whole deal is that the mushrooms already give 100% strength as a subsume. Them giving 200% is wild. This is outperform the roar with the nuke. Outperform roar for the nuke with 2. So, I was gonna get to that part. Technically, no. Technically, no. However, the reason why it does, and I guess it does now because of 200%, but the reason why it does is because it replaces mods. I had Flow, I had Equilibrium, and I had Arcane Universal Fallout. Right. All of those things were replaced by just having Noko Subsu. Right. Also energy, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's just because of how many things Noko Subsume gives you. I am flabbergasted that the RB-Sep doubles this. So let's think about what that means, because that's really not okay. But that means that Noko himself only actually brings plus 100% strength. There's no way Noko dodge nerfs. I think his Subsume will get nerfed. 200% strength and infinite energy is currently what this is giving. Like, think about how strong Nourish is as a Subsume. Does it go over the maximum though? Should we do test? Like over 200%? It's only fair? I don't know. I mean, he's very strong, to be fair. So maybe. Maybe he does get nerfed. Anyways, this is crazy. We got so off track because of that. Anyway, this build is supposed to nuke low-level defense in such a fast amount of time that getting to C rotation is only like 4 minutes. Ace Reaper, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, how you doing? It doesn't go over the max on Noko as far as I'm aware. But I see what you mean. It could be going over the max if it uses his 4 and the Arbu set. Link me. Either way, this is actually stupid. Yes. Very. Can Anaros throw Noko's shrooms when he spin like Revenant? I don't know. Maybe. Anyways, so the reason why I wanted to do this, we wasted like 2 minutes at the beginning. This gives Axie Relics. This is like Sarah levels of silly? Yeah. But also he's immortal. Yeah, that's a farming method, alright. Yeah. So, defense missions that are on the, tier 5 give Axie Relics and Neo Relics as rewards. Now, it is a chance. So, we got really lucky. Like, this is the best luck you can get. This is his Noko level of silly. Saren means nothing to this shit. Yeah. To be fair, if you bring a Noko into a mission with Saren, Saren becomes even sillier. But that means that this build is even sillier. Hold on. So I changed my max strength wisp build. She's only level 11, so she's not as capped as she could get. Thank you, Shadowwind, I appreciate it. Right, so this is almost as capped as you can get, because she would be higher strength, and she would cap out her bellicose. Because I had to forma this one more time to fit everything in. But Bright Bonnet, if you use the Arbu-Sup, is going to give 200%, and that changes things. So this is a 478. If we take out Bellicose, it's 460. Okay, so Bellicose is adding 72 from 460. Plus 72, plus 60 from Augmented, plus 25 from Growing Power, plus 50 from Energy Conversion, and plus 200% from Bright Bonnet. Then we do plus 40 from Sling Strength. And our strength is 907. This gives us 11 or 1,160% strength. No could do better than Nourish. They're used for different things, I think. Who do not the powers. Rar. Rar. Growler. 73% duration hurts my soul, but I guess it doesn't matter if you just cap the motes. Yeah, that's the whole point of this build, right? It's supposed to be like a strength capping, like sitting still build. Like you bring this to like arbitrations. Like RB defense. What do you intend to do with a strength so capped? I don't know. I don't know. Have a lot of health? Shoot fast? Eat ass? Okay, sorry. I now have to test this. Because if it doubles twice, then Noko is sillier than ever and needs to get nerfed. So, wait a second. I'm just testing it in E-Prime. Can you dumb down Universal Fallout and Arcane Hotshot? Universal Fallout is every time an enemy has radiation procs on them, they have a chance to drop a Universal Orb, which is health and energy. And it scales up to 10 to a 60% chance. A Hotshot is whenever you apply heat with an ability, it gives your weapons up to... Is it 500% crit chance? That's the wrong... It's the wrong arc gun. Almost feels like overkill. Oh, it sure is. It sure is. That's the point, though. Good Wisp for next Plague Star, maybe? Yeah. Arbucep. Okay. Since Wisp jumps, they're invisible all the time. Yeah. Wrong gun. Unfortunate. Hitting double crits without a single mod using a mushroom is hilarious. Yeah. Does Hotshot work on abilities? No. It only works on guns. It works on some abilities that are coded as guns, though. Oh wait, that's a lie, isn't it? I don't think it works on any gun. Okay, so we're at 280 or 289% strength. Okay, so the Arbucep is counted exactly the same way. Yeah, so the Arbucep is the same as Noko's 4. Does my brain forget how to spell again? Not gonna lie. What? I don't know what you mean. Eating rather, and the answer is shrooms. Funny thing is, most people saw the dev stream and was like, yeah, Noko will be bad. Yeah, I'd like never judge a book by reading its cover, I guess. Like, okay, so let's read this word for word. Fires 6 missiles, each inflicting one of the secondary elemental damage types. Striking Noko's mushrooms increases their pulse rate. Multi-shot is converted to damage instead of more projectiles. Striking Noko's mushrooms increases their pulse rate. Pulse rate. That's not... So they pulse more. Keep in mind, this is different. Oh no, they're read exactly the same. Unleash a chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whatever it touches. Contact with any of Noko's mushrooms invigorates them, doubling their pulse rate. So they're the same. The pulse rate affects the energy/HP ticks. Yeah, it's the energy and strength ticks. This is a good option to use precision intensify. Yeah, if you're looking to get strength onto Hysphoria. Okay. Yes and no. So, here's my thinking. So, strength on Noko, using Bright Bonnet, is actually 1.6. So precision intensify is always going to be 90% flat. Right? So umbral intensify is actually 70% strength. Right. So you're actually only losing 19.6% strength if you go Umbral Intensify over Precision. So it, I think it's probably worth it, especially if you're going to Subsume. Watched a guy make a vid saying Oberon's rework would be bad before it came out. Now he's making Smite one-shot builds. Yep. Is that my worst build? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So, anyways, this was supposed to be an Oberon segment, and now it's a no-go segment, because I didn't realize that the Arbuset triggers Bright Bonnet and doubles it. That still feels like it shouldn't happen, but, I mean, I hate people who talk about builds before they're out. Yeah. Already kind of set. Yeah, you are. Damn, you're running Coaction Drift too? Holy. Actually, that's a good question. Coaction Drift is 15% from growing power. So it's another 300 or 3 strength. And then you benefit from other auras. So you'd have to have other people on your team to make it 15%. Coaction Drift makes ground power 137%. Yeah, so each one. So here's the way it works. Each Coaction Drift makes your squad benefit 15% more. And then every Coaction Drift, or like you have a 15% more on top of you. So if your whole squad has Coaction Drift, your entire squad is benefiting 60% more from growing power. Because of that, you get 100 strength from growing power, and then it's times 1.6. So it should be 160 strength. Why would you ever think? Double dips, it's both you and your squad, so when you have 4 of them, it's like 8 dips, yeah. Something is going on. Oh, did my Warframe crash? Oh dear. Okay. That was interesting. I literally wasn't even on my Warframe. That was very weird. You know, it's really interesting. We got that viewer bot like a couple seconds ago. We just banned. I thought that they didn't like show up to streams above like 50 viewers. Which is really interesting. Yeah, we might be playing Bigfoot today. Have to be like 2 times this week. There might be a crash, like a bug crash in the the like mod screen. There's a view bot. It's one of those that's like, hey, you can buy views from here. And like, I genuinely thought like they didn't show up in streams that were like above like 30 to 50 viewers or something. I am a bot. Am I getting banned? You're not a bot. You would think that, but no. Yeah. XDXM bot. Crazy. They stop usually at 12 plus. Yeah. Ever addressed why the mod screen looks so different now? Yes. That got reverted. This one was bad at counting like ChatGPT? Maybe. Can I send my Shrimmer Man build and get advice? Yeah, sure. I think I understand enough about the, about Noko. The scaling was so off? Yeah. Very well endowed. Sleepy Benny, thank you for gifting us up to Weird Out. I appreciate it. Seen them as Xenos stream and stuff as well. They do whatever they want randomly. Yeah, it's super weird. I mean, I've only ever had like maybe a dozen. Like in my entire time I've been a streamer. I see your Valbon build. My Valbon build is not great, I will tell you that. You can definitely do better. I use him very specifically for grouping enemies. And then I put Omamori over his 3 so that I don't die. Now that's an Orbiter reskin and a half. I put a lot of effort into it. It's a lot of time. They show up everywhere. I have some people sitting at like 5 to 7 views and get them. Yeah. I just thought that they would show up less above a certain number, you know? I still want to do something for this roof. I saw that there was like vines. Is there... does anybody know where to get the vines from? Like they're new vines. They do show up less, true. I wonder if they actually make money. Okay. It's just straight up upside down. Mushroom Better has tons of new plants. Yeah, I just thought that they were... Anyways, I need to look at... They have to make money or they wouldn't be so rampant. Yeah. As someone who's fallen for similar things, yeah, they will find someone that is unlucky to believe it. Yeah. I'll go on today so I don't have a proper build yet. Okay, okay. I see what you're going for. So here's the cool thing about Noko. His passive is most of his survivability. Right? Dying is nothing to Noko. So long as you have a mushroom down, you're immortal. You place down a mushroom, and then you jump to the mushroom, and you're alive for 12 seconds. It's a 10-second immunity. 10 entire second immunity. That's a long time. And in those 10 seconds, all you have to do is put down one more mushroom. That being said, I'm not a huge fan of adaptation, fast deflection, and grace here. Also, equilibrium, only if you're not going to stay by your bright bonnets. Do you like Noko? I'm a diehard Nova player, so I'm scared to run anyone else. I really like Noko. I think he's probably, arguably, the strongest addition to the game, and he's gonna break so many things. So on Noko, something we'll talk about a lot. Every point of strength that you put on him, because of Bright Bonnet, is actually 1.6. So 100% is 1.6% instead. So 10% strength is 16%. That is when you throw down a Bright Bonnet and then hit it with a Spore Spring. Does this kit scale, or is it just base damage? It scales. Oh yeah. It's why I don't use Precision Intensify, because Umbral Intensify is essentially 70 strength on him. And you kind of like the strength for Bright Bonnet as well. So. His 4 scales insanely. Yeah, I've seen people hit like 40 million with his 4. Why does it suck? That's Cycron? I mean, you're not getting an Arcane, you have no source of raw damage. So unless you're getting 6 kills, 6 melee kills beforehand, this is doing little to no damage. I had 144 without priming, damn. Mostly everything that came with this update was good. So his build is just put as much strength in him as possible then. Yeah, so this is the build I suggest. Let me make myself small so you can see. So, this is no subsumes. Oh, okay. So, it is very high strength. Archon Continuity triggers corrosive off of his Spore Spring, meaning you'll get a minor armor strip, so it's not really that big a deal. A high strength will give him even more strength from Bright Bonnet. This is already 107% before Molt Augmented and Growing Power. That said, it has 3 slots that I'm just kind of using as like quality of life stuff. If you want, you can do Prime Sure Footed over Naira's Anguish. If you don't have that, you can put in Fortitude, or sorry, Sure Footed and Fortitude, and that will give you that same knockdown immunity. But I like Parkour Speed, and Arcane Agility is a lot of Parkour Speed. If you do want to use a different Arcane here, Molt Efficiency is a really, really nice option, just to give you a little bit more duration on your shrooms. You can snapshot the duration. Right? So this is how I like to play him, I think. Because like being fast is nice, and he's not a very like mobile frame, to be fair. If the enemy happens to survive the 10 million toxin, he gets armor strip. Yep. I'm playing a solo conjunctions of Artificer right now, and I was wondering, yeah. Ariel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have to be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I heard of the Doom Shroom build for Noko? No, I haven't. Does Hurus Kubro work with Noko? For the invisibility? I think that's what Hurus is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's someone insane you can't bring or carry the Shroom from Pride Bonnet around. He is just too strong. Yeah. It would be way too powerful if you could. Like, way too powerful. Oh, let me put chat back on screen. The fuck? There was just a mini screen. Weird. Okay. Can I be annoying and ask to throw the build again for like 5 seconds so I can screenshot and use it as a basic after? Sure, yeah. This is no subsume. Go there. Alright, so I want to try a couple things today. One of those things is I want to do some defense missions. Does anybody know? Hydrate? Okay. Does anybody know of any nuke that is larger than 42 meters that bypasses walls? Banshee? Okay, we weren't able to do Banshee. Banshee was not able to work. We tried. Equinox Harrow? How Harrow? Technically Sevagoth, yeah. Could do Sevagoth. Nezha, my goat. Honestly? Could do Nezha. Range is 32 meters. Is it larger? So it's a 53 meter radius. Let's still augment. Oh, it reduces it? Okay, 39. Okay. Okay, I forgot that the augment reduces the range. That's interesting. Okay, so it's 39 meters max. So it's not quite where I want it to be. Equinox is large, but my problem with Equinox is trying to build that up. So if I go this build here. Yeah, I mean, you can get to 50. But again, the problem is, can you get it to do enough damage without having to go shoot something? Right? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. It's up there. Need build up, yeah. So her nuke is big. I like her nuke, but it's definitely not quite there. Works for low-level fishers, yeah. Banshee, I think. I mean, for low-level fishers, Banshee definitely works. Especially if you're doing defense. Thermal Thunder is not quite large enough. I think Thermal Thunder's like max range is Yeah, so it's only 33, but you can recast the time. But you can do the same with like Oberon's nuke, you know? So let me look at Sevagoth really quick. It's like, how big is the explosion? It's 42 meters. No, that's the spread effect. And then the radius of Reap is 22 meters? So Train's max range is 42? Oh boy. That's very silly. Sevagoth's augment clones the shadow. Yeah, it's a weird combo setup. Then travels to nuke anyone who it's spread to. I think... See, I think... Banshee's nuke can hit her sonar, but it's inconsistent. Yeah. 84 meters with Citrine 4. Okay, but her 4 doesn't kill, it just applies... Okay. I like the long range on that, though. I think, if I'm honest, I think the best bet is Oberon. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. The main one I'm thinking is Roar with Citrine 3. Buckler shards and all Crimson shards nuker in-game due to using Bright Bonnet in choke points, so technically a mobile nuke, yeah. Want one that's baseline range? Yeah. Yeah, so you can max it out to like as high as you can get. So right now, here's what we're trying to do. I'll show it really quick. Which one is Savano? Savano's the bad one, right? Yeah, okay, Savano's the bad one. So I'll show what we're trying to do. Savano sucks. So I'm trying to nuke at a rate arguably faster than this. Right, so my map is here on the map, on the screen. Right, see how large this is? It's barely missing some stuff. Right? 25 seconds for one wave. This map, I hate this map. I'm so tired of Hydron. Fucking longer time for the elevator to move up than the entirety of the first wave. Wave 2 done. Strengthen the mushrooms, yeah. I could use the R reset. It doesn't really matter right now. Rad shards or just crimson shards for the goat. I have rad shards. I think I would do crimson. I think I would do crimson. Just because, like, if you want to use him as like a defense, or like defense, but support frame. So yeah, minute. It was like a minute and like 10 seconds for the first 3 entire waves. Verna 2 as a baseline. Okay, that's the jump radius. But that's the jump range. It's not the actual range. Why did they take away Valkyr's immortality and give it to Oberon? Why did they give life to Oberon? He sucks. Right? Crazy. Yeah, we're at wave 5. Only 20? Yeah. Wave 6, 2 minutes and 17 seconds. How much range do you have? 280. It's a 42 meter AoE nuke. And because the Arbucep is now... Or we found out that the Arbucep is doubling the mushrooms, this got way stronger. Remember when Dante had no LOS checks? Yeah, which is crazy to me that they just didn't give Oberon LOS checks either. What? My Nidus Spectre fell through the ground and teleported away. Like Citrine, no Ghost, Sevagoth, Mirage, Nova would work. I agree. I do think that this is like potentially the best one. Because if you just give him a little bit more strength and like a roar, he will one-shot for a long time. But I'm going to Ophelia with Oberon on Uranus because of how many small spacious rooms there are for grouping. Enough nuke kills. Having maybe Skig to measure exactly how far your nuke goes. Make a waypoint for yourself while he runs a weaponless shade. So, is Ophelia Oberon a tier 5 defense? Ophelia Uranus a tier 5 defense. How'd you know it's a tier 5? It drops Axie relics. Because the whole reason of doing this is to see if I can do this. Ophelia is a survival. Oh. Wait, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, we're looking for defense. So the reason why we're looking for defense is because I want to see if you do this defense fast enough, like a tier 5 defense fast enough, is it better than Lua Disruption for Axie relics?
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
So, we got unlucky, I only got one, but you can get 2 and 2 Neo relics. Right. Plus it can be a relic. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I am. Why, thank you, game. Yes, I am I am enjoying this. Thank you for asking. Okay, so I'd like to try and see if we can, like, genuinely speed up the defense. Stefano's the bad one. Okay, if I can get 3 other people, I need somebody with Roar, doesn't matter who it is, Nova if possible. With the speed up, we're gonna go Spiva as fast as we can. And then... like, Wisp? Like, I don't even know who would be the last one. Like, you could go like Jade. Jade probably. Sleepy Benny, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. We're getting really close to Partner Plus. That should put us at 89. No, that should put us at 90, I think. Noko Roar, yep, that works. Nova, Noko, Wisp is fine. I think the best would technically be Jade, just because, like, she can give another 150% strength. But really, it doesn't really matter that much. I think we're already going to be wild overkill. I wonder if... Yeah, Nidus is probably the best, but I think Nidus is gonna be a little awkward. And the reason being is that Nidus needs to, like... Yeah, we were just testing that SPC. It does work. It is... I'm almost certain is a bug. Almost certain. I don't think it's supposed to. Do we want to run collection drift for the funny? Yes, I don't have space. Because I have to run cutting drift. It's 42 meters versus 30 meters, so that extra 2.5 or 2.25 meters. Tested Gyre's new augment, what are your thoughts on it? I think it's better than adaptation, but I think that's about it. I don't really think it's that important. I don't think it's a great augment, to be fair. I think she's already really tight on, like, what you put on her build. And, I don't think that augment's great as, like, an option. Like, you're probably just gonna be shield getting with it anyways, so... Gonna check Lazarek on Europa to see if it was going to be a tier 5. So the tier 5s, let me look. So tier 5 defenses are... Or sorry, I guess it's tier 3. But it's Stefano on Uranus, Stoflor on Lua, Proteus on Neptune, Nabok on Kuva Fortress, Kalazar on Eris, and then Hydron, Sedna, and Outer Terminus Pluto. Now, Hydron and Outer Terminus, both phenomenal maps. Phenomenal maps. Outer Terminus is actually, I want to say, almost faster than Hydron. So it's actually, like, really good. Actually, try to build frames naturally without a subsume. We're using shield gating. Yeah, Noko's really easy for that, to be fair. I'm curious if you would want to run, like, 2 Oberons. Because I feel like 2 is probably better. Right, because if you run 1 on either side, and then, like, Noko buffing them with Roar, and Nova speeding them up, then you can actually spawn kill. I feel like 2 Oberons is probably better. Also, hi Shiwi, how you doing? Kalazar is also really good because of how easily infested die. I think right now, it's not an issue about how fast they die. It's more of an issue, or more of a thing on how quickly we can kill them. Because, like, with a 150 roar, I'm doing over 200k damage a tick, 300k damage a tick. Right? Like, we did a whole defense wave in like 30 seconds. But, if you noticed, I missed a couple, What? Where are you going? Nidus, come back. Right? But if we could, like... If we had, like, one Oberon standing here, and then one standing, like, here, you could nuke the entire map, like, back to back, almost like Patty Cake Equinox. Okay, where is my Nidus? Okay, he is freaking out. Wouldn't Equinox kill without the pop from so many power-ups from the squad? I don't think so. Her base damage is really low. On both key chokeholds, it would work, yeah. Choke points, choke points. I still run Pillage on Gyre. I agree. I think Pillage on Gyre is like the best subsume. For low level stuff, I still like running Roar. Okay, Nidus, stop. Are you gonna stop? Jesus. Man was just fucking running whenever he felt, wherever he felt like. Yeah, so as fun as Wisp is here, because of like the additional strength, I do think a second Oberon is just better. Yeah, I think to kill with Equinox, just by standing still and doing like the slash tick, I think you would need like way more power. You would need the Nidus kind of thing, you know? It's also slower in a group, it seems. It's like more enemies that are spawning and they take longer to spawn. You would need more strength to AFK with Equinox, yeah. You would need to do some like real funny shenanigans shit. Like out here getting Hydron nerfed? Yeah, maybe. So we've got 2 Neo Relics so far. Now we're not even looking for Neo Relics, we're looking for Axii. But Neo Relics are helpful. They're just good in general. Make it doing work? Yep. What would you recommend for Noko survivability wise? Actually no mods. I'm not even kidding. If you have a mushroom down and you die, you run into the mushroom and you're alive again. That's only a problem if you're fighting acolytes solo. She might nerf Hydron. I genuinely might get Hydron nerfed doing this. Yeah. Yeah, keep his shrooms down. If you do want to like have an invulnerability, use his 3. If you want to subsume something and still have a survivability option, subsume over his 1. I think his 1 is like arguably more useless than his 3. Blah. Hi Ignis. How you doing? If you got a dedicated squad for Apollo, I feel like it's still better. I think so too. But I think the thing about this is like, this is entirely doable solo. Like this build, you can go to like wave 24 in like 6 minutes. Or like a little more than that, or a little, it's probably like 11 minutes for like wave 24. And like, that's 4 C rotations. And you get the rewards on C and B rotations. So this also gives Neo Relics. We're 5 minutes in and we have 3 relics. Now again, I think we can I think we can speed this up. It was like, I think the buffs, because of how strong this build is without like actually having friends, like soloing this for like 24 waves was like fast. It was easy. The issue with subsuming his 1 is that you lose out on some extra bounce control and viral spreading if you aren't using a primer or pet weapon. Yeah, sure. And also, it is 4 shrooms as opposed to Brights 2. Yeah, but like, Spore Spring bounces off of enemies too, right? Doesn't know we're doing this in 40 seconds still. Oh yeah, the Nova portals need to not. Especially with how much I'm moving around. Yeah, okay. Make it a relic crack and this shit is yeah. We'd be cracking relics so fast. We're at 6 minutes, we're almost at 2 C rotations. Oberon is growing on me. Ha, as in like grass. It's like he grows grass. Is that... That's funny. It's not what you're looking for, but my fangs of rock, she's hitting about 60 million. Hell yeah. I wish someone would crack my relics. Holy. Damn, that is a down bad person. You got some good relics, eh? Got some primed, you know, good faulted relics. See, there we go. So we got 2 relics, 2 Axie relics in 7 minutes and 18 seconds, on top of 2 Neo relics. Now that's lucky, to be fair. 60 meters? Oh, I see. Yeah, the problem with Fangs of Raksh is gonna be targets. This is more relaxing than fucking Apollo. Yeah, Apollo, you need to put like a ton of effort in. Yeah, and you can also get relics on this. I was only getting like 40k on Nova and Noko. What? Is this just Energize? Run out of energy even with Energize on him? No, it's Noko Subsume. And also we have a Noko. Yeah, we just have a Noko. I believe stage defense is tier 5 defense, by the way. Yeah, I think we could probably do stage defense like this. I'm curious if that's, like, gonna be fast. Because, like, it still spawns Dedekins, right? And, like, Dedekins still have a lot of health, even without attenuation. It's definitely smaller. Is it smaller than Hydron? I mean, we can definitely test it. We'll go to 24. Yeah, I don't know why she was given an augment to do what people like want her to do anyway. I don't know if it's smaller. The upstairs definitely isn't. But the downstairs might be. I mean, when a prime comes out, this is like... It's still bigger down there? Okay. Okay. I'm mostly curious because, like, even if it is bigger, how quickly do they come into the 42-meter range? Because, like, none of these maps will be... Like, I think this map is... I want to say over 100 meters. Right? From, like, tip to tip. Again, if you run 2 Oberons doing this, how fast, like, are you still able to cover everything on that map as well? Because, like, you'll be able to cover it all in this one. Yeah, 308% roar, okay. LMAO. I wish I could go tip to tip. I'll go all over your tip, goddamn. Wild shit. Wild shit. Yeah, I don't have any buffs. No. What are the levels of the enemies being one-shot? 40? Yeah, 50. Oh, I'm out of energy. Mushrooms. I just love that, man. Who would give a bigger roar buff? Noko with roar or Rhino with Noko Subsume? Probably Rhino with Noko Subsume. Especially now that we know about the Arby's head doubling. Hi Misa, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Rhino with Noko subsumed? Yeah. Definitely Rhino. But I'm saying, like, Noko doesn't need a subsume to make his bigger. Which is crazy to say. Noko has a big cock. Hey. Hi, Naukin. How you doing? Hi, wife. It was productive. Lots of crafting. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Roar increase is reduced when subsumed. Yep. And our Noko is giving a 308% roar right now. Roge HS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi now, how you doing? Noko's juicy, girthy mushroom tip. Yeah, put that inside me.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Good, we played Warframe and have grinded so many new frames of weapons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What'd you get for what'd you farm for today? Rodage going to say goodnight. Okay, good night, Rodage. Thanks for hanging out. What about a Sprawdling? I could take Noko, but not in a fight. Finally got the fungi. Very nice. We are currently testing how busted he is. In various different ways. Currently, in the way of... Oh hey, Oberon can nuke. What happens if we just make Noko give Oberon a fuck ton of things and see how quickly we can do defense missions because of it? That's currently what we're doing. 308% roar isn't yours? Wait, whose is... Oh, that must be the Wisps. That must be, Magco's. Noko, Octavia Prime, and Farina. Ooh. Two insanely good frames with one that's like really good but annoying. Prime Goth Mommy, hey, how you doing? Good name. Am I a Prime Goth Mommy in this skin? Busting at how busted Noko is? Yep. Get yelled at, Noko. Now, Ken. Get yelled at. You guys know that mushroom explodes? Mushroom explodes in a brown cloud when you step on them. I wonder if that's how he... Oh, he's spreading his spore. He's sporing all over the place. Okay. So, that was 2 C rotations. Two C rotations in 15 minutes. And we got 4 Axie relics. Now, for specifically Axie relics, that's 1 Axie relic every 3 minutes. However, we got 8 relics total. Which is a relic a little under 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes. Okay, so for this next one, I want to test this one more time. I need somebody with this build. You do not need the Noko subsume, considering it doesn't really matter. If we have our Noko here giving us energy, it should be infinite anyways. I'm cursed with max range / duration high droids, slowing down my defenses rather than running randos. Yeah, that's a little slow. Anyways, Misa, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here if you have to go take care of yourself. Who's annoying? I don't... Oh, Octavia. Octavia is wildly strong. But she's annoying to play. Magenta. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We could run 4 power donations. We sure can. Owie. Hydration? It's a hallowed eruption nuke. Focus subsume on the first for the carpet? Yeah. Yeah, we should run power donations. We should run power donations. Since I can't run coaction drift, we can all run power donations and get 90% strength. That's smart. Sorry, I'll show the build. What shards on Oberon? I have radiation shards. I would put strength shards for this build. How do you have so many omnis? Shitweeb decided to give me 100. So plus 90 minus 30? Oh yeah, so it's 60. You're right. Putting silence and no-go so I can run around as a little support sprodling. Yep. Shit, we did that? Yeah. I can show it. In my inbox. So this is 60. And then this is another 60. If you'd put any shards on the Shroom Man, what'd you pick? Cast speed and strength? I got 4 strength shards, 1 cast speed. Once the Octavia receive a rework that gives her more of a presence on the field rather than just existing in a corner while invisible. I agree. I think the rest of her kit sucks except for her 1 and being invisible. And like, I think you would subsume over her buffs if you could, with just fucking different invisibility. This works. Yep. Yep. So long as you have Hallowed Reckoning, it works. Okay, so same thing, Nova, Noko, Oberon. We're gonna have Rodage join your Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Octavia, that works similar to Luna from the first Descendants. I don't know who that plays, or how that plays. Holy fuck, it's a fissure. Holy shit. Okay. We're opening relics. Holy fuck. Alright. This is actually a really good test because we're gonna be doing 50% less damage to corrupted enemies. When it works best when you cast her ability is on beat to her own music. Yeah. AFK Nuke with 0 effort. She's a major rework to make her more interactive with her kit overall. Imagine if hitting the beats increased the damage Mallet did. Rather than enemies hitting it. Okay, so one Oberon is going to stand here, and the other Oberon can stand like here. I wonder if we're going to be overkilling or killing too fast to like open the relic. Yeah, throw those shrooms like here if you can. It's pretty hard to overkill on defense these days. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I was slightly too far over, I think. Oliver Factor, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And then so long as the Noko can get us with both roars, or get us both with roars, we should always have infinite energy, and doing double strength, and the 200% additional strength. And we can also get double strength, yeah. That's an interesting one. So 2 minutes? I feel like we got kind of unlucky. Also, I almost had 200, I almost had 1 million.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
I personally would rather they sack Nocturne and give her other buffs a lot more power. I agree. I agree. I would actually rather, damn, okay. I would rather Octavia genuinely get nerfed, like across the board. With her, like, mallet. Like, I'd rather her mallet be, like, way less important, and, like, the rest of her kit being crazy. I don't know how to explain that without sounding like I'm just complaining about her. Like, her whole kit revolves around mallet right now, and, like, you don't need fucking anything else to make it function. And I think that's weird. Wait, why is my Nidus getting 0.58? Why is my Nidus giving me 58%? Oh, power donations. Power donations, right. I forgot about power donation. That's crazy, actually. Okay. That hitting her abilities on the beat of the drums would be interactive and more rewarding with status stacking. Yep. Imagine if, like, if enemies were within the range of your abilities and stuff, you, like, hit a beat, things would happen. Like, they would gain more status stacks, or you would gain more strength, or enemies would get a damage amplification, or like maybe the multi-shot chant, or the multi-shot buff from her kit actually genuinely gives like more than 90% with like 400% strength. Because that multi-shot sucks. Metagord Exalted? Oh my god. You're just playing DJ Sona at that point. Sounds like a good augment idea and exalted idea, yeah. So 5 minutes? I think the relic is really slowing it down, to be fair. Double strength on you? Oh god. Is PD even useful anymore? PD? What's PD? Oh, power donation? Yes. Yes. We're currently using 4 of them, which is giving everybody 60% more strength, and giving the Nidus specters that we have another 60%, or sorry, they would be getting 120% strength because they don't have power donation.
Defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Here you go, 449% roar. Well, I mean, my carpet is doing over 1 million damage a hit now. 1.6 million. Banana bread. Imagine if higher tier specters copied your chosen frame build. Yeah. And that I mean, that would be very silly. Because, like, I would imagine I would just put... Because they definitely currently ignore energy generation. Because, like, Nidus doesn't even need stacks or anything to cast his abilities. So, like, he's definitely, like... Wisp factors would be very strong, yet Wisp Spectre would be, like, the most broken thing in the game. How is this horny-ass chat today? It seems like they're doing pretty good. Seems like they're doing pretty good. We're just vibing. Dante Spectres are still funny. Yep. You know, if I was told there was not one but 2 music-based warframes and neither of them do anything interesting with their music, I'd say not DE, but then it happened. I do think Flare is a lot more interesting than Octavia, though. Because at least when you hit on the backbeat for Temple, there are, like, genuinely things that happen. Didn't think 2 would nuke better than 4. I have a 4 nuke Oberon build from pre-buff. Yeah, the 2... So the reason why the 2 is because it ignores line of sight. Hi Landon, how you doing? Citrine Spectres are extremely underrated IMO. Free priming, damage reduction, and extra health, flush energy orbs. I mean, that's good. I mean, you could also just use a Protea Spectre for that, right? It's just the, for energy at least. I don't know, typically damage reduction is not something you, like, really want on a Spectre. Especially because you can just have a Dante, right, for survivability. But yeah, I mean, Citrine's not too bad at all as a Spectre. It's really weird to, like, cancel the carpet. Does that make sense? Oh, wait a second. The carpet is getting delayed. Wait a second. The Hellic Ground Eruption has, like, no feedback? Yeah. Are you guys noticing how long it takes for the Hallowed Eruption to show up? Has your titanium build changed at all since your last video about it? No. It's exactly the same currently. Acolytes, if I'm not mistaken, is quite expensive, right? I think Pandaro's more, but I don't think I've seen a flare in a while. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think they're a very popular frame, to say the least. Which is unfortunate because, like, they're not an unfun or uncool character. Aklex is cheap now. He dropped from 50 plat to like 25. Interesting. But are you also noticing the like delay in casting of the Ballad Ground? Yeah, okay. So it might have a a bug. It's 40p now. I actually lied for fun. Crazy. Tumble was mostly used for the heat buff from, but Ember does it better if I remember correctly. No, not really. Flare's 4 is so strong in comparison. Oh, I just have double range, so get fucked. I guess I get all the kills. My kills, yoink. It was cheaper last time Barrow was here. I think what's the relic that's in Barrow's store right now? It's like the Volt piece, right? With the Ordinata Prime. Should make another heat-based frame concept just to outshine Ember again. It's crazy how often she just gets like shit on because like she's terrible in comparison. The non-gold Volt relic? Yeah. Yeah. Make a literal volcano for him? Yeah. Humble Lavos catalyze. Anything good this week? Actually, yes. There's a lot of good stuff in Barrow's store this week. I think she has like 4 prime mods. I think 1 is not good. We'll go to 24 again. So that should have been the first C or first A rotation on the next set. So 3 more waves. Or 3 more sets. You know a better heat frame? Gus. Gus. Straight up not interested in the prime mods I don't have. Yeah. I believe it was Prime Heavy Trauma or something like that, yeah. How this becomes the popular Axie farm because Lua Disruption sucks. Yeah, this is like obscenely easy and like AFK. And like if you just don't optimize it and you just go solo and play Oberon and like throw down mushrooms and then just hit 2, you'll eventually have enough. Yeah, you'll eventually get like tons. Like you don't even have to run around, you just let them run to the spots that they're supposed to run to. It's ironically not impactful enough. True. True. I'll tell you the other thing that I ran out of recently. Which you guys might laugh. I ran out of nanospores. Oh, you'll ever run out of nanospores? One of the most commonly picked up resources in the entire game. I was making consumables. I made 4,000 energy pads and almost 3,000 ammo pads. Yeah, I was going a little hard on those. Probably a little too hard, to be fair. Even though I'm pretty sure you'd still have a lot. Pretty sure I'm still close to 1 million. For nanospores, so the thing about nanospores is it's actually not that hard to farm them. Like you can get a couple million, like, in a 20-minute run. Like, if you're really fast at it. But I just haven't done anything that has, like, had them as a drop recently. Feather Clock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it is... who was it that we were talking about? In mod chat before stream today, right? It's... Jack Namita, okay. Jack Namita is not here. Is he? Oh, he is. Is Jack Namita here? I know that might be weird of me to just, like, call you out. But I have a video idea, and I think it revolves you. Not specifically you, but, like... If he's not here, that's fine. I don't want to, like, weird him out. I think it's, the thing that Audio said the other day about how the fashions that colorblind people make are only ever going to be appreciated by people who are colorblind. You know what I mean? And I think that's really cool. So what I want to do is I want to make a short with a colorblind fashion, and then in the short put a colorblind filter over it so that we can see what it truly looks like. Do you guys think that would be a good idea or no? Sounds fun. That would actually be really cool. I'm curious about that. Yeah. W idea. I had that thought yesterday. And then I didn't want to, like, weird them out, but... Do what you want to do. They make colorblind filters? I can put a colorblind filter on, like, DaVinci Resolve. Basically just color shifts specific colors and hues. She had an armor shred, but we don't really need that anymore except for weapons. Mirage exists, so she's not good at that either way. Oh yeah, Ember, yeah. I'm interested in what colorblind people make now. Yeah, it definitely gave me more of a, I'm out of energy. Hey, Skig. Thank you. Hell. Energy daddy, give me energy. I have 115 Icarius Prime relics. Let the ducats flow. Barrow Kitten will be sleeping well tonight. I'm not giving you energy if you call me that. Why? But it's funny. It's funny. Use my last form on crafting weapons and can't trade because I'm piss broke. Oh no. Oh no. Like you're out of credits? Is that why? Sounds like you gotta get into some railjack. Alright, you convinced me. I'll jack some rails. I bet 500? Crazy. Do not put your spores in B. I think I might be tilling slightly too fast. Food rail jacks, hell yeah. Got me in. I need to get a specific part from a specific area. Railjack? Yeah, we can do railjack today. I'll do some piloting if you guys want. How the hell did my Oberon get one shot? I don't know. How did you get one shot? Alucard Sanders, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. God damn. Okay, I actually really like this nuke. Outside of heat inherit setups, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I don't like heat inherit as a mechanic. It frustrates me. The fact that, like, Ember doesn't do well without it is really weird. Wait a second. Hallowed ground grows mushrooms. There were mushrooms in there. I'm gonna head out and vibe. You all have fun. See you later, Feather Clock. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so Oberon grows mushrooms now. Alright chat, we have an ad in 1 minute, but I'm going to run right after this. So as soon as we finish this, I will be right back. Gardener milk? Yep. So 2C rotations should be... Right, so this is 8 relics in 23 minutes. I mean, that's not terribly fast. But we did get, while opening 8 relics, we also got 3 Axie relics. Faster than everything other than running capture over and over? Yeah. I mean, it's very quick. Good thing I have a credit booster from the relay. Alright chat, I will be right back. Give me a second. Hi, Chana Mech. Hi. Is there a Railjack meta or specific builds for Railjack? I think just like spamming Seeker Volley is really like the only meta thing. Oh my god, Waffle. Goddamn. Crazy. Did you get a drink? I have a drink. Damn, Waffle is now a VIP. Crazy. Yeah, this is what I have. Really, the only things that actually matter are like these two, like artillery cheap shot and forward artillery. Because these make it so that you one-shot the cruise ships. The rest of this stuff is just nice, like ion burn, conic nozzle, and cruising speed are all just speed stuff, so you get way faster because of these. Hyper strike and predator just make you do more damage. Revel reducer is just when you do die, it costs less to revive yourself. And then I have Raider Matrix. You can really use whatever here. In fact, if you're feeling like you're struggling with survivability, Ironclad Matrix is just better. I can finally be cool, humble, and handsome. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, typically, like, if you're looking for a pilot for Railjack, you've got, like, Protea, you've got, like, Nourish with energy, or, like, yeah, Energy Nexus. You've got Lavos and Hildren. You've got Garuda, and even, like, Noko. Like, seriously, if you just have Noko with his Subsume on anybody, it works. Finally got a good elite crow member that has 5 for endurance, 5 for combat. Has the effect where a kill gives health to teammates. I have never really looked at mine, to be fair. Oh yeah, how do you guys like the emote, the new emote? Slurp, 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 drink it, drink it, drink it, drink, drink, drink it, drink that shit, drink it, drink, hydrate, okay. Let's come. That's what's in the bottle. I'm gonna slurp that shit up. So we're doing the jacks now, or is there something else before? The only thing I want to do is Railjack, and then I also need to farm for nanospores. So yeah, if I show you this, look at this. Where's my fish? Twitch integrated throwing system is bugged today, Dr. Doom. It is not working at all. It's not connecting to Twitch. Yeah, I have 1,000 nanospores. Like, I literally don't have enough to make 10. That's awful colored cum. Yep. Lame, yeah. I only do solo to write a problem. If you're playing solo, the rockets can give... Oh. Hi, Shuweeb. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Nightbot isn't subbed. Correct. Yep. My coat. There he is, and I believe he's gone. No. He better not be. I appreciate him too much. Worst bot ever. Yeah, my bot doesn't even sub to me. Crazy. Slurping on makeup biddies. Fucking... But anyways, yeah, so I do have to get some nanospores. I have to get, speaking of that, I need one of these. I need one of these. The 30-day resource drop chance booster. Because I didn't have one. Have you ever played TerraTech? I have not. What you gonna say? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The signature look of superiority. Do have to get some nanospores, not something I ever thought I'd hear, right? That's Amika, you don't get to watch Uma Musume with the boys tonight. What? What? Why not? But I want to. Alex Syrup, thank you for gifting the sub to Knifebot. I appreciate it. Oh, that just instantly put us at hype tier 4 because of Shitwave's 5000 bit. Crazy. That's wild. Okay, let me actually put some like real like weapons and stuff on really quick. And Bio was the one that wanted to do Railjack, right? Nightbot be slurping on the Mika biddies now? Yeah. Yep. My teddy milk. Now everyone can slurp cummies in chat. Insane. Insane. Insane of you to say. Okay, we do this one. Jackhammer. I haven't sent some of these in a minute here. Hi, Dr. Doom. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. What am I hearing right now? I don't know. What are you hearing? What are you hearing? What are you trying to hear? Voices? Yeah, good. That makes sense. Alright, did Skig leave? Does anybody want to join for real, Jack? Skig, you don't wanna do it? I love slurping. Oh. No. That was Shitweeb message, though. Like always, I hope for the bonus objective. Silly 5 endurance in combat. Track the objective myself and have them take over for me. Yeah. Too bad I don't discriminate. I do. I do. Okay. We'll do this. I do want to rank these up. S8s. I think I have Nova relics as well. Yeah, I have these ones. Soma Novas. Racist streamer fucked up. Crazy. Crazy that you think that that was a racist thing. Discrimination is illegal. You are going to jail. Nope. Nope. Why are we ooh-ooing? Crazy. Racist streamer. Oh, because of the outfit? Yeah, maybe. I have no fish, so next best thing. I get that. Why wouldn't we be ooh-wooing? I don't know. Very well endowed.
Meow.
Oh my god, Faded, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Jesus. Well, we're now past hype 4. What are we at now? What's the hype train at? Jesus Christ. Hype train 5, almost 6, very close. That was a, you know, that was a misclick, but I'm gonna roll with it. That's crazy. Pilots get confused and try to shoot the radiators through the base instead of moving to the other side. So 5 skill doesn't help at all, it's just a bug. Well endowed. I can't go into operator? Okay, there we go. Shit, Weeb, thank you for gifting us sub to Landon, I appreciate it. Damn. Being able to, like, spam as heavily as I can on Noko. I think Noko is just straight up the best pilot now. Like, it's either Noko or, like, Grendel. And, like, that's weird. Alright, crew. Do we have a front gunner? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Synax with Nourish, Energy Go Burr. But is it better than over 200 energy per second? Sorry, there it is. Point that in the right direction. Energy next is Grendel. What you would do is you would put... Actually, I don't even know. It wouldn't be Grendel because you need enemies to use Nourish on Grendel. So Nourish... Grendel actually has the worst Nourish out of any frame in the game. Oh, there it is. Grid is the best because 1, no energy issues, and 2, her passive works in Arc Wings. Can't really beat that. Does it work on the Railjack? Hi, Junkyard. How you doing? It's been a while. My only downside with Garuda is how often you have to leave the pilot spot. Because like with Noko, if I built more duration, because this is not like what I would probably use in the case of like Railjack specifically. That should destroy it. And this one should destroy that one. Good. Cones messed up, so I haven't been able to play Warframe. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it fixes itself, or you can find a fix for it. I don't know where the radiator is. I'm just gonna shoot it. Hi Shade, how you doing? Make an operator look like your model in-game. Probably? let that hit us. That's not where it hit us, but okay. Yeah, so when, by the way, we were doing some testing on that. When you get boarded, the enemies that land in your like in your ship, they have the chance to drop Sabo rounds. And Sabo rounds is like 70 platinum. But they have like a really low chance to drop it. It's weird. Firm works in Arcwing missions, so I assume Railjack. Yeah, but it works. Does it work for the Railjack? Is the thing I'm asking for? Because like if it works on like the seeker volley, then it's nice. Total new bit Railjack. Didn't know your frame changed or anything. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can probably make my my operator look kind of similar to my V2 model, but it's not likely to like look as good, you know? Oh, Railjack hasn't tested. Corvex might actually have a better passive Arcwing now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Good landed? The Lavos passive works on the Railjack, yeah. So like, not the big one, but like. Thoughts on Soma? I have no idea what that game is. I can't accept it, force it. It's a relic mission. You have to pick a relic. Try now. The status immunity? You finally caught a Mika stream? Nice, very nice. You did finally catch a Mika stream. We do stream quite a bit, to be fair. So full loot squad, Ivara, Hydroid Necros with mod drop boosters on Steel Path. Like to get Sabo rounds, is that what you're talking about? I don't think it's ever worth actually farming. I think you would farm Railjack anyway, specifically for rare mods. And then you would use those rare mods and transmute them. Yeah, you would transmute them. I think you're gonna get a higher chance at getting it from that. More valuable on all the arc guns that have multi-coat. But specifically on Larkspur and Cortege. Corvex definitely wins ammo. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that Garuda's passive just works on like everything is kind of silly. Right now my platinum farm is Mirror Defense, Altana Pass. Probably Arcane Steadfast. It's not much, but it's honest work. I get that. Currently my platinum farms are a mix between Thumper farming, Lua Spy, the new Undermined bounties for Phosphor, and it's funny because like I would say relics, but if I'm honest, I don't sell relic parts for the most part. It's like, not yet at least. I want to farm up like a good amount of them and like be able to sell them if I want. Or like be able to give them away for the most part. It's like if I could give away most prime parts to like the chat and like do giveaways and stuff. My platinum farm is Dojo AFKing. Oh yeah? Dojo AFKing, huh? How do you make platinum off of that? You're flaunting your titties, should we? Platform Thumper, how? Augur Secrets, Vigilante Armaments, or not armaments, Vigilante Supplies, and the one melee range mod, Spring-Loaded Blade. It's a pretty low chance to like get any of them, but it's worth it, I think. Especially considering you get Cetus reputation as well by doing that. And like a lot of Cetus reputation. Like it's the best, it's the single-handedly the best single-handedly the best Cetus reputation in the game. That's the neat part, you don't. Arcane Hair, the best for plat. Arcane Hair? And like the rabbit? Arcane Rabbit? Finn, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. Resubbing at tier 1. Pulse Turbine. A day. It's coming. It'll be there in a while. Hey Finn, how you doing? Fucking hell, Skug? No. Should we platform as AFK in Dojo until he gets a 75% off coupon? I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, the I will have a video soon about Thumper farming Tiny. I have it all mostly recorded. I did like optimize the fuck out of it though. And I have a very sneaking suspicion that it's gonna get nerfed. It is currently functioning the way it's supposed to. I will tell you that. But the way that is that you can spawn the Thumper within like 15 to 25 seconds every single time. And that's just the way it functions. I have showed this off a couple of times on stream, but I did optimize it to the point where like it's very easy. I farmed Protea for weeks, made like 300 plat total. Weirdest platform probably. Yeah, it's definitely up there. There's a couple, it's interesting because like recommended credit focus farms and recommended frames for it. Yeah, Chroma, 1999 caches. Specifically Legasite Harvest, because you can do Legasite Harvest fast, and they fixed the bug. I kind of like Protea farming as a platform. I'm definitely gonna try that, Tiny. I fucking love doing weird platforms. I don't know why. It's always like, it's always a weird thing to me, you know? Has been dodging me for so long. Besides Chroma, I think Necros is the other one that's good at like credit farming. Weird platforms sound fun. I mean, that's why I made the Toroid one. I don't know. Doing things that are not like the typical platforms are so much more interesting to me. You know? I'm one part away, and every time I go, man, let's finish this chroma off, I open every relic and get nothing. So these relics are like 10 platinum apiece, by the way. My greatest platform was before the update, farming up Morga and Cortege parts by mining and doing isololds. I think I made 3k plat in the last 2 months. Damn. That's a really interesting farm. Helps add something new and fresh to the grind. Exactly. Exactly. It's why, like, the undermined bounties are so cool. Because, like, those are just bounties. You're getting endo. Like a fuck ton of endo from it, too. Does that depend on whether people are buying? Yeah. But usually everything sells. And the cool thing about platforms for me is that I don't just do one thing, and I also don't suggest just doing one thing. What's the best place to farm Aya? I think it's still Cetus. It's either Cetus or it's Deimos now. Because, like, they had their defenses reduced, and that was the thing that was, like, holding things back. So you're gonna get, like, if you do it perfectly, you can do, like, 15 to 20 Aya an hour now. I think that's the max you can probably get. Maybe 30 if you're, like, really lucky. Would not recommend it. I have no pride. There's no point in a game that's grindy, to be fair. This grindy, to be fair? Yeah, to be fair, it is like an infinite grind game. Not recommended, however, some materials can only be mined in certain places at certain times during public matchmaking consistently. I'm gonna have to look. It's like I'm fairly certain you might be able to speed up that. What do you spend Voss for on now that Idol and Arcanes are cheap from the prior event? I spend them on... I think if I would spend my Voss for right now, because I have like... I still have like 40k or something. I would spend it on Steadfasts. Arcane Steadfasts. Pyro and Namlon especially, I hated farming those. Have you done... You're gonna hate this. Have you done Requiem Pillars? By chance? Hi Karma Demon, how you doing? It's shit. The Requiem Pillars are really good if you know what you're doing. Really good. I used to use them. Doesn't drop from Requiem Pillars. Namalon does, Pyrol doesn't. Doing great playing some Warframe testing dread builds. Nice, very nice. Yes, but boring? Is it more or less boring than mining? Pyrol is from Cetus, isn't it? Yeah, you can get that from Thumpers. Just let the ramp sleds hit us. You have the point, yeah. I'll also show, we can do a little bit of it today. I don't want to do too much because we did it the other day, but, those Requiem Pillars are, like, the absolute best way to make, like, any resource outside of, like, a handful in in Deimos. Whichever am I for, we're just doing some railjack, just for fun. Jacking our rails really hard. Spent days mining instead of just doing a few public pillars with my necromech. Well, you need an operator, to be fair. What's best Orcancel farms? Gabby on Sarah's. My personal favorite is not Gabby, though. It is the fire boss. What's his name? What's the fire boss's name? Sargasruk, Saturn. Yeah, bring like Limbo or Zaku, and then go farm that boss. When you're running through the map, break all the crates using Zaku's 4 or Limbo's 4, and then it'll give you like a bunch. Sargasruk, yeah. Okay, now I have a bunch of things to show off. We gotta go do that. I know we didn't do a ton of railjack, but we can do some more later. Take back necromechs. Working for Requiem pillars? I don't know. That's a good question. I've never actually tried. Does Chroma boost creds from the Legasite saves? Yes. Appreciate it, new sub. Thanks for help. No problem. Anytime. If you have any more questions, feel free to join the Discord. It is linked underneath the YouTube. If you do have any questions when we're like not streaming, I might answer, or like other people in the Discord might answer as well. V10, that is a Valkyrie relic. So we got 3 Valkyrie relics. Those are really expensive relics. Some of the pillars work with necromechs. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't have a reason why that would or wouldn't work. 313k, I'll take it. Yeah, credits are good from here. Again, not better than like dedicated farming. Do you know Violet Arc on Shards, where they give 37% crit work on Guard Shatter Lash? They do. They work on any of the exalted weapons if they are melee. And 9600 endo worth of parts. Railjack machines just give those. Yeah, so here's what's really cool about this reward. So this is doubled because that's credit, right? Look how many gold mods we got. So that's a lot of gold mods, either for endo or for other things. We got 3 Valkyrie relics, each are like 10 plat apiece. And we opened 3 relics. Oh, Jack the Meta. Would you... I have a question for you. My favorite type of tea is just chai, by the way. I do have a question for you. Would you be willing to share some of your fashions? You can say no. I'm okay with you saying no. But I want to... So... The thing that Audio said on last stream when you were here, I was like, how you are the only person who can like really enjoy your fashions, because you're the one that has the colorblind ones, right? I think I got the right person. Also, it's the best bio farm of the game. Either Isos or Tycor Plate is bio, not sure which. I think Isos? Yeah, Isos. And Tycor Plate, both of them. Both of them. That's really funny. It is straight up both. Appreciate DE making Valkyrie next evergreen rewards forever from Void Railjack. Yeah. It's not even Void Railjack, it's just Railjack in the Proxima. Yeah, so Jack, I want to ask your opinion on if I can make a video on your fashions. The reason why is what I'm going to do is show the difference. A-frame you would be curious to, or ones that I really like? Ones you'd really like, yeah. If you want, are you in the Discord by chance? Almost? Hell yeah. If you can send images to me, like straight up, or to one of my mods. Maybe one of the mods is better. But I'd like to get those. And then if you can also, if you're okay with sharing, let us know what type of colorblind you are. Because I know there's different types. Because I want to show the difference. What I'm going to do is have your fashion shown immediately. And then I'm going to put a colorblind filter over it so people can see what it really looks like. Does that make sense? Okay. So we can talk more about that. I do play with a colorblind setting in Warframe at 33%. It's gotta be just inaccessibility, right? Ah, there it is. So you do one of these at 33%? Leave my friend that I'm talking about as well as either red, purple, green colorblindness. I always forget with him because it took me a long time to realize he was even colorblind. Yeah, if anybody else is colorblind and has cool fashions they think are awesome, please, I want to see them. I think that's super cool. This one? Okay. I will try to remember. I'll try to remember. We're like in the middle of doing stuff, so my brain is like all over the place, but I do want to make sure that I get that. So I think that's a really cool thing. Okay, so I wanted to show this. So this farm is the Arkansas farm. So it's Tethys on Saturn. You do it on non-steel path because the steel path doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter really what weapons you bring so long as you can kill the boss. And then having a max range or close to max range. Zaku or Limbo. And then all you do is you break boxes. And then run around. I have a lot of parkour speed on this build. I've already got 2 Organ cells. Right? And you're not looking to kill any enemies. You can kill them if you want. They do have a chance to drop organ cells. But the more important part is that organ cells just have a chance to be like containers. You know? So you can literally just like run around through the mission and look for organ cells. This is my favorite organ cell farm. Right. And then you kill Sargus Ruck, which he is faster to kill if you're Nova, by the way. So if you want to like actually go through this mission really quick, bring Nova and bring a melee, bring Prime Sure-Footed or some way to knock down immune. I guess I should probably buff this up and get a few kills so that I'm stacked. Yeah. So he doesn't take a lot to kill it once you have like a decent setup going. And he has the chance to drop an organ cell as well. What the fuck is that? So, 1 minute and 55 seconds for 12 organ cells. I feel like that's probably a little much. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure Shattering Storm. Yeah, so this is also 12 platinum. This is also 12 platinum. Now this is a really rare drop from him, so I guess I'm just fucking better than everybody. Isn't that crazy? That's the wrong link. Do you want me to throw screenshots somewhere from Fashion Channel? Link them to you in-game, or the way of sharing? Put them in the Fashion Channel, yeah. That's not even Steel Path. It is not Steel Path, no. Okay, so it is it's an 11% drop chance from him. Shattering Impact, or Shattering Storm. This mod right here. It's underneath chat. This mod right here. Hydrate, okay. So. Yeah, I'll do it again because I'm fairly certain I got, like, really lucky. I'm 90% sure that that's not how that normally goes. That's worth 12 platinum? Yeah. It's a hammer stance. Hammer stances are kind of rare, weirdly enough. It's not that it's like a crazy good hammer stance or anything, but I think it's the first one you can get. And people don't typically farm this boss, and I think that's the only place it comes from, outside of like Conclave. Yeah, I got another 2 organ cells just now. Like, I genuinely will tell you that this farm is consistent for organ cells. I genuinely do think it's the best organ cell farm. Like, even better than, like, Gabby Sarah's with a full squad. And, like, I'm even, like, kind of taking my time. I say kind of, but, like, I have really high parkour. And, like, pretty good parkour controls, so it's a little hard to suggest, but even if you're half as fast as I am, you're gonna do it in 6 minutes. Or sorry, 3 minutes. Right? That is absolutely the most amount of organ cells I've had in this mission, period. Just so you're aware. If you're just starting out, how do you actually make blat? Like, do you post on the market or some other way? So what I would suggest if you're trying to make platinum, download the add-on. It is called a Leca frame. It is not illegal. There are some concerns about that. It is not. It is a use at your own risk type deal, stated specifically from Digital Extremes. Nobody has been banned from using a Leca frame as far as I'm aware. So that time he straight up dropped 2 organ cells. Is this better in Steel Path? It doesn't matter for organ cells. It does not. So the reason why you just do this on like normal path is because it is stuff like this. It's like a crate. You're looking for like the actual organ cell thing. Right, so there you go. I got 4 that time. Although I think you get 1 steel essence if you do a non-steel path, so if you can actually make it the same speed, then I don't think it matters. Oh, I missed this rhino one. Damn. That is an edgelord rhino. You're absolutely right. Very nice. And then next... Oh, I like the subtle green. Bring a speed stick like a Praetos for Inadem. Yeah. Usually what you're gonna be doing... So, okay. Here's the good thing about this farm. Here's the great thing about this farm. You don't need a lot. So, this build is a zero forma limbo build. You do not need Arcane Guardian, and you do not need Energize. They're just here. This build, Natural Salad is like quality of life. So you can drop that if you want. And then, as long as you can kill Sardis Rock, like, this build is fine. This build is like as good as the Zaku one, slightly worse. Great. So if you're in your rift, you're generating extra energy as well. So that's something you should note. That's part of his passive. So anytime you're just running around, like from place to place, just go into your rift, and you'll have infinite energy essentially. And if you're in the rift, then you're just immortal to any regular enemy anyway. So survivability doesn't matter. You can't pick things up while in the rift, but it doesn't really matter that much. Because like every time you cataclysm, like you'll just exit the rift for a brief second and everything will get picked up. You're very informative. You should start a YouTube, not gonna lie. You're right. I really should start a YouTube channel. Goddamn. Make a YouTube channel would go crazy. True. True. Sorry, that's just really funny. I thought it was really good. Yeah, it would definitely do great. Hell yeah. My YouTube shorts have actually been doing really good. Although I know, like, shorts are not everybody's type of content, though, so. I wish that the long-form stuff did better. I do wish that, like, if I just decided to do, like, long-form stuff instead of short-form, I wish that the long-form stuff would just do better, but it doesn't. Are they talking about us? Yeah, maybe. It seems like they might be talking about the dual stream to YouTube chat. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder why. Sorry, I'm Gen Z, so my attention span is fried. Honestly, mine is too. Thought about streaming on Twitch too? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm also working on Insta, or posting all my stuff on Instagram as well. But have y'all ever tried posting shit on Instagram from PC? That just spans are less than 10 seconds these days. Yeah, that's why I have to say void cummies in the first second of a short. No, and I don't. Good. Yeah, don't. Instagram, the only reason why I want to post on Instagram is because, like, it's just another place to, like, get views. and like get people to like see my content. But like I kind of hate Instagram. Like for real. That website sucks. They need to make it easier to post. They're like currently making it fucking hard for you to post on their website. Like, do they not want you to post on their website? Thought that Instagram was only for heirloom skins. That's true. You're right. Channels who post both shorts and long form do worse. So people recommend having a second channel for shorts. Yep. So the way that works, by the way, is that if you do shorts, if you do long form videos, you should not post shorts on the same channel. If you do long form videos and shorts from the beginning, then it's fine. But it matters more about like just getting your content out there than anything else. And I also don't really want to compromise and make two channels because I feel like one channel would just die because I would just stop posting on it. They don't want to pay out, yeah. But like, they have to. So there's a thing. They want you to post. They want you to post on Instagram, and the reason being is because they'll make money off of that. If you're posting on Instagram and doing well, they make more money than you do off of you. Right, so there. Yeah, Limbo's slower, but 5.5 minutes for 4 working still. That's still really good. IG wants you to use Facebook? Yeah. I was thinking about making Facebook too, but I kind of hate Facebook, so. That's how it's supposed to work, yeah? Yeah. But they've made it so difficult to, like, actually post Instagram, which is really annoying. Facebook would be funny, yeah. Okay, what was the other thing? Oh, it was, oh yeah, it was Requiem Pillars. Okay. I'll show you how to min-max your Requiem Pillars. So you're gonna do 2 things. You're gonna do Mage's Anomaly. And then you're gonna do Lockdown. Right? You're then going to make sure you have a rat, or rather just any flesh pet, with these mods. These mods and this weapon. You do not want your companion killing anything, but you do want Resourceful Retriever. Right? What was the third mod? It's a good question. Primed Animal Instinct, so you just regular instinct works. And really this is just quality of life. And then Fetch. And Resourceful Retriever. So yeah, just Fetch, Primed Animal Instinct, and Resourceful Retriever. You specifically want less. The operator weapon that you have equipped does not matter. You can do this with the Moat Amp. It works. I promise you. Just make sure to bring Matter Eye. And then you'll go to Cambion Drift. And it doesn't need to be on any specific level. I did see that MH Blackie video. I did see that video. But there's a difference. So he's been doing long form time and only recently started doing shorts. Whereas, like, he wants to do both. These things are mid-max. This is a pretty min-maxed farm for this. I'll tell you that. So, we're looking for these pillars. These pillars have a 10-minute cooldown and will spawn enemies. You can activate them as often as you want, but this is the radiation one. So as soon as they're able to be killed again, you want to kill them, and then the pillar will spew out resources. I just got Adramillium and Hezafron. So I'm gonna wait for it to pulse one more time. I'll lock these in place, I'll wait until this one wears off, and then I will glaive it, and I'll get a ton of resources. The Razor Ring, I noticed my Resourceful Retriever still activated for me. Yeah, it should work. Okay. So, let's look at what we've got from one pillar. 14 Nanolon, 6 Hezafron, 14 Adramalium, Spinal Cord Sections, Thalmica, Tiametrite, Sporulate Sacs, Tubercular Gills. Right. What I used to do with Hezafron is actually sell Purified. So what you would do is you would craft this into the Purified version, and then sell that. I used to sell it for 3 plat a piece. Okay. There can be one here. There could be a pillar right there. There can also be a pillar here. There's usually one here, but it doesn't seem to be here. There can be one here. There can be one here. This is the least amount of pillars I've ever seen. And then there's 2 here. This one is the best pillar. So, this is Vom. It is the little, like, triple eyeball thing. So what we're going to do with this one is I'm going to activate this one to spawn it, and then go to this one and activate this one. And now, all we're going to do is kill enemies inside this one. That's all that we have to do. And the pillar is just gonna spew out resources. Like, absolutely just erupt from resources. Just want to know how stressed I need to be. Can I ask a question? In Devere Excavation, can you fail it? Like, if the excavators keep getting destroyed, you cannot actually fail it, no. If it dies, don't worry too much about it. Is that the meow meow beans sound? Yeah. I don't know what meow meow beans actually is, to be fair. But yes. So this one is just whenever they get sent to the edge of the circle. If they're still being pushed, you should trigger them. This one's weird to actually get to drop things. But essentially, if they're getting knocked back by this, then they'll drop. So you'll wait for them to, like, walk into it. And then if they're still ragdolled, then the pillar will drop stuff. Thank Clem, I stepped away for a second to grab a battery and it died, my life flashed. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. So this one's Netra. It is really awkward, but if you use the strategy I was just talking about, where you use Magus Anomaly to pull enemies in, the little tendril drones need to hit the enemy. And if they hit the enemy, and then you kill them directly afterwards, the pillar will drop resources. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, really get this one to do some good stuff. So yeah, lots of resources. What about using mag? You could use mag. Yeah. I just try not to do any damage to them. Because it's really easy to, like, accidentally kill these enemies because they're really not tanky. And then there can be one here. That was the fewest amount of pillars I've seen in a single run. Non-steel path. I don't believe the steel path modifier is affected. Yeah, so if you're looking to farm Deimos resources, yeah, that is the way. And like, I say the way, because it is like genuinely the best way. It's like 16 Hexafron in 6 minutes. 66 Namelon. Like this is more spinal core sections than you need like across the game. Adromalium, Typhon Hexafron from a Necromech. Yeah, when I did a new account just before the change for Necromech stuff, I actually farmed the Necromech in just under an hour doing that. What's the method? Was in ads? Oh dear. So it's Requiem pillars. I forgot that ads were playing, so it's this. I'll show it really quick one more time. So these pillars here, do they spawn during a certain mission? Nope, just in general on the Plains of Eidolon. So all you're doing is, these pillars do different things. This one is like a radiation pillar. What it does is it makes them fight each other. And then when they've stopped fighting each other, if you kill them, the pillar spews out resources. So as long as you're like being careful about not killing stuff, it's really good. Also, Oz the boss, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Goddamn. You don't have to do that. Hi, Masenko. How you doing? Yep. So yeah, every time you kill one, it'll just drop resources. You'll wait for like the pulse to sound, and when it sounds, you can kill. Like usually there's like a slight delay between them being affected by it and not. But there is this little doohickey. There's this one. This is the one I used. Oops. I haven't done a video on these towers, but I'll definitely make one. I talked about doing this a while ago. There's this little display, and then there is like this map, which also has info on it, and I'll show both. There you go. So yeah, there's like a little route that I usually take, and it's basically that route. I'll post both of these images in the Warframe general. And this spot. So if you want to look at them yourself, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I gotta do a video on this, because it's like, it's something that's like weirdly not known. And like, I don't understand how the game like literally doesn't even explain how they function. But like, you genuinely barely need to do any farming. Like I think there's only like 2 gems that you actually need to like mine out of the wall, and like 2 fish you actually need to get. The rest of it comes from Requiem pillars. Game is really good at making you open a wiki. Yeah, and even then, this is weird. This is like one that I had to test because the wiki didn't have the information I needed. I remember trying to do them with the mode app. Yeah, it's definitely harder on the mode app, that's for sure. But you definitely can. Titania look, very nice. I like the golden green. You look like a forest. I like the positioning of the Signa. It's really nice. Came from the Zavaler raid the other day. Even though I don't play Warframe, I enjoy hanging out here, listening to everyone talk about the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really need to like find a way to like raid her or something. I know she was streaming tonight. I think she's streaming now. Oh yeah, she's playing Warframe. Yeah, I don't know if she's up and like still playing by the time we end, I'll raid her. But my guess is she won't be. I think she usually is done before I am. The other thing, I don't even know if it's daytime, but we'll see. The other one is bounties. So, Narmer Thumpers, and specifically Narmer ones. So, Thumpers sucked. They used to suck, and they used to suck real bad. Doing any of these bounties, any of these 6, or we're just going into the open world in Steel Path or non-Steel Path, worthless, don't do it. This bounty here, no matter what it is, so long as it says Narmer, is what you're looking for. So the way that these thumpers spawn is that when you load into the plains, they will spawn in one of over 300 spots across the entire plains of Eidolon. That sucks. Narmer Thumpers have a chance every single time you run close to one of those 300 spawn points to spawn. And I mean like a 10% chance. So, I'll show you what I do. Because this is also just the best, like, reputation farm for Cetus. Easily. Like, it's not close. And you can do it and, like, pre-farm. So, that you don't need to do, but that keeps the door open. There's a spawn here. There's a spawn here. There's one here. There's one here. There it is. Right. And because their attenuation got removed, I think I'm on the wrong build. They kind of just fall over. So even while I was just like explaining it, I finished one in 44 seconds. Now, let's talk about why this is reputation, because it doesn't give any red away. However, you know what you can hand in for reputation? Gems. So, Nith are 400, Divar are 50, and Veridos are 75. We got 28 for 2,100 reputation from Veridos. We got 40 Divar for 2,000 from that, so 2,100. And we got 8 Nith for 3,200. So in 44 seconds, I got 7,300 reputation. Did you ever buy the armor from here? Maybe? I don't remember. I think running the bounty is better. Wait, how much rep? 7,100 in 44 seconds. It's kind of cool looking if I remember correctly. Wait, which vendor is it from? Do you remember? It's so much better than hunting animals, like I used to do. Yeah. Fish guy, maybe? Oh, this one? I haven't, no. Yeah, it is terribly easy. Like, scary how easy it is. I still don't have all the pet mods from Orb Balance because of it. Yep. It's a decent set. Wish the chest armor was symmetrical. I get that. But yeah, unfortunately this is only doable during the day. But we did some of this earlier in the month. Or like a couple weeks, or like, we did it like a week ago. And I spawned in, I killed a thumper in 12 seconds, and left. 12 seconds. Now, I'll show you my strategy. It looks really stupid, but see this rock here? You just do this. Yeah, just wiggle. You don't need to be fast either, if you want to do that. Just FYI. I think I'm on my, like, boss killing build. You can just do it on your operator if you want. But, like, I spawned it kind of without thinking there, but, like, yeah, there's no steel path for armor bounties, unfortunately. If you could consistently spawn steel path thumpers, then it would be faster. But the problem is consistently spawning thumpers in steel path is not consistent. Mating dance for thumpers, I see. Yeah. Perform your little mating dance. Yeah. This is why you don't sprint on titanium, by the way. You are far too quick. I wonder when D is gonna let us color armor pieces and helmets separately. That would be cool. Wish me luck, as long as I focus on anything else besides the thumpers, like fishing, and they'll find me. Yeah. That's also an option. But they are just capable, like, they're worth killing now. So if you see them, like, killing them is just good. But yeah. So essentially, when I was, like, dashing back and forth there, every time I go to the left, and every time I go to the right, is another chance to spawn it, because it's triggering the spawn point again. It's either that, or just staying in the same place. Just has a chance. I guess, like, each spot has a chance to spawn one, no matter what you do. But, like, I don't know. That I've had the most consistency with doing that. But yeah, if you want to do, like, a very specific build for it. Oh, I was on Fortifier, that's why I was doing less damage. So, this build is really nice because, or sorry, this build here, because it has no build up. No build-up at all. So there's no diffusion, there's no shot. This is just raw damage. It is as high damage as you can get. It is radiation toxin. But it doesn't really matter. Can you explain why you smack it? Why I smack what? The thumper? And then I'm using this build. If you do want to do like a specific build for it as well, enemy radar is going to be huge for finding out when it spawns. Or enemy sense, I guess, one of the two. And then you don't need catalyzing shields because you're killing it in like seconds anyway. So efficiency is nice, especially if you're taking too long. The reason why we just kill it really, really fast is because it has no attenuation anymore. They increased its HP, so it's like weaker than it used to be. But it's oh, bye. See you later. But yeah, it's really like very easy to kill after the changes. Conclave? What about Conclave? Yeah, sometimes it takes longer to spawn. I've had to do this for like up to like a minute and a half. But I think I just heard it. I think sometimes it just doesn't like spawning when there are like enemies around either. But yeah, it tends to spawn. There it is. I also might have just missed it because I was trying to go too fast. Would viewer be like, wait, it's Mika. Oh, there she goes at the speed of light again. Yeah. Yeah, like a minute and a half. I don't know. But yeah, if you see like, I've done a pretty good amount of thumper farming, and like 581. Right, so my cap is 3150. But 2,700 or 4,273 Azurite times 50. Just in Azurite, I have 213,000 reputation. Just in this one. Don't bog on my teddy, stop that. Yeah, there's 500,000 reputation in just Nith. Like 2301 times 100. Yeah, so 230,000. Like Centaurum is the same as Nith, like you get both, so that's another 500,000. Free relic bags, yep. Yep. Like this is like pretty easily the best way to get reputation in Cetus now. Like I would have like previously, before finding out about this, suggested what's it called? Conservation. Like everybody else, because conservation's fast, don't get me wrong, you get your reputation done in like 15 minutes in a day. Steel path mining, also pretty good, not bad at all. I can get my reputation done in about 4 minutes, and then farm up multiple days worth of reputation. Whenever I feel like it. So this is why I said I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf the way that Narmer Thumpers spawn. Because this is like... it's up there. Yeah, specifically Narmer Thumpers. Hydrate. I have no water. I'll have to go get some. And I think I'm gonna go get some tea instead. So I will be right back. I'm gonna get some chocolatey chai. And then I need help with nanospores. Because I ran out and I'm stupid. So we'll do a group farm for nanospores. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Very well endowed. Chad, I fell in the sewer. Hi. I fell in the sewer. Did you give 10? Hold on. Sammy, did you give away 10 subs while I was gone? Son of a bitch. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Neo9 Ace, thank you for primary subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome back, stinky ass. Well, I'm now stinky because I'm covered in sewer water. Immediately after you left. Crazy. You're just smelling yourself? How did I get caught? Because I can see it in the Twitch activity feed. I scroll up. Newly stinkified Mika. Yeah. Stinky-ka. You were stinky before smelly head. Yep. That's me. But you can see more of chat than we can. Yes, I can, actually. Very well endowed. Sammy, thank you for gifting another 10 subs. Goddamn. I appreciate that. I got caught. Okay, did you, like, when you got caught, did that make you have to gift 10 more subs? Is that why you just donated 10 more subs? Yes, I made a bet. Crazy. Crazy. You've been exposed now. Damn. We're out here just getting exposed. Alright, so I need... Good luck with the rest of the stream. See you later at True Annoyance. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I need nanospores now, chat. I have 31k. I have 31k. So, I could bring either my Wisp or Cora. I believe the best combo here is gonna be... I mean, it's Nova. It's Nova, and then it's Cora, and then it's, I believe, a Necros, and it might be... It might be Noko? So funny that I found this whole amazing community all because of your YouTube thumbnail. Which one? Which one? Any mutagen samples if we are running game modes? Yes. Who's the #1 sub? What do you mean? Who was like the first sub? I actually don't remember. I can use my Nova if needed with null star spam. No null star spam. But using her for. Shadowing with my Steel Path Gyre, I have adaptation, but I have a squishy butt. Yeah, Gyre is a little squishy. Her big thing is like, she's shield gate or kill enemies. So like... Like, I usually use Pillage as my subsume for like survivability. I have Aegis as well, in case like sometimes it works. And then when I'm doing a Roar build, I use Brief Respite. Also, Reverse Rotor Spell, great. Fantastic. It's a really good option as like survivability options go. Because it doesn't add with shields, it multiplies with it. With the shield DR. I don't use Nova's 4. Well, in this case, you should. Gyre's Movement is pretty good. Yeah, if you're looking to like just genuinely health tank, adaptation, reverse rotor swell, like those are good options, and then shield regeneration mods. Pillage is just like the single-handedly like the best one, because it removes status effects as well. And then full shield regens, so it'll give you like the the 2.3 second shield gate or something like that, whatever the thing is. Silence is a good shout though, Psycho. Silence is a really good Sipsu, just in general. And what a Mirage build for bombing people using her second augment. I know Skig does. Okay. So, we're gonna do... Whoopsie. I don't want decals, go away. We're gonna do this mission here. It is... Terror Rim on Steel Path. So, looking for Necros, Nova, Noko, and Korra. Also strips armor, which matters less these days, but it's not insignificant either. Korra set. Nice. I will play whatever's left. Because I can play them all. Oh, Sammy's at work? Oh dear. Two more people. Looking for people to farm organ cells, mutagen samples, and nanospores. Have you tried out Zada since attenuation changes? Like Zada's Whisper? I mean, I haven't, not really. But I don't know. I know that it wasn't working on certain things. Which frames do you still need? We have a Korra, but we need a Noko, a Nova, and a Necros. So we need a Necros or a Nova. Or Necros or a Noko now. And the Necros' job is very simple. Stand there and look pretty. Oh, what are you gonna swap to? Necros or Nova? Noko? Okay. Or sorry, Necros or Noko is what I meant, sorry. Alright, nice. Yep, I will play my Necros. I joined but my internet is unstable. That's okay. That's okay. Am I just here for power strength? Yeah, pretty much. Use Archon Vitality. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay, and make sure that you have a companion with resource for Retriever. And I will resource bless us. Also strips armor, which matters less these days, but it's not insignificant either, yeah. Do all of the same scene, but forgot to turn on the hide UI and screenshot setting. No problem, Jack. No problem. Take your time. Got my resource chance booster on. Same. Same. It does increase with cast speed. That's super nice. Alright. Drop chance blessing is done. And now? We farm. So, the plan is we get the Korra to put down 2 cages. The Nova will speed everybody up. Noko will make sure that everybody has enough strength to do whatever the hell they want. And then I will stand there and hit them with Orgaze and my thing. Because Orgaze actually works with with Cora's cage, which I did not realize.
The emergency life support engineering is your only chance.
I think we can probably just go here. They're getting stuck up there, aren't they? Okay, hold on. Come here. This room's way better. Would an Ivara help him to set up, or did they get killed too fast? They get killed too fast. Far too quick here. Come to me. I put a streak all over Mika. Don't do that. Put your clothes back on. Do you only like Noko for his power strength and not his personality? I like his personality. I bought the Caliban Prime bundle for the plat and resource booster, not for the dude or weapon. Yeah, those packs are always better. Just just bang for your buck, really. We're streaking on Mika. Stop that. Put your clothes back on. No streaking. This chat is a streak-free place. A likely story? Yes, that's exactly it. I'm naked right now and Mika can't do anything about it. I'm calling the police. Inputs 911 and a microwave. Shrieking, but not for a sexual reason. That's what they all say when questioned. They can't do anything either. I'm in my own home. Madge. This is private indecency. You're gone, bud. Crazy. Oh, as Noko, make sure you're hitting your restroom with your 4. Hinator is a slut, but they shower without clothes. Crazy. You got him. She likes him for his 2 bouncy personalities. Yeah, I love Noko for his titties. They're my favorite. You have a Varuna build? Yep. It's in my Discord. I can't show it right now because we're in the middle of a mission. But if you do want to see it, most of my builds are in the Discord. At least the builds I feel comfortable with sharing that, like, aren't really uncomfortable to play. Underneath the stream on YouTube, you'll see it in the description. You can join there, and it should be under the Mika build section. And Malice was about to get his teeth kicked in. Come here, Malice. Wait. Just made it out of that fuck-ass cave in MTS Delta. I don't know what that is. But I'm glad you made it out. Oh, holy. Yeah, we're already at 130k nanospores. It's actually a lot of mutagen samples really quick. I'm in? Hell yeah. Got an Aphidai build. Not a weapon that I play a lot, but I do have a build. It does kind of require the augment though. If you don't have it, I wouldn't even suggest really focusing on the build, on the weapon. It is kind of cool though. Who is the sluttiest mod? Anthro. It's Anthro.
The raid is off to a successful start. Primary unit extraction is ready.
Maybe like 10k samples. That was so fast. Yep. It's always the quiet ones. Surprise Dark Horse in the final hour. Yep. It's a very weird one, right? People in relationships are the sluts. Crazy. Yep. Hey, you guys get fucked more than we do. I just put Taco Bell sauce on a homemade dish. I feel slutty. Hey, that's not a bad thing. It is a little slutty, but it is not a bad thing. Did you play Warframe though? The drop chances do fuck us. Yeah. Can confirm I am my sluttiest around my girlfriend. Insane. I need to not have my burst out. Keep randomly gas procking enemies. I do need to reduce my range on this build in a squad situation, I think. Put your hands up if you have the sex chat. Put them up. I also have the one mod where lifted enemies that died will just explode. I have that on my whip. Oh, I see. Akicore plus Amalgam Ripkas. I do not have the Amalgam Ripkas on. I forgot to put them on. Ugh. Yum. Come here, chat. What, are you gonna fucking hump chat? That's crazy. So if they're exploding, that means they're trapped in my net, which is good. Okay. Sexless chat makes sense, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like half of you just, like, either fuck a lot or none at all. Cone here, cat. Nope. Why do I have to put my cone there? That's weird. I've been single for so long, I've grown a second virginity. Jesus Christ. Chat recently got a Kuba Sobek. It's been working wonders on my Torrid curse. The curse of the Torrid. $250,000, very nice. Come. No. Base Sobek enjoyer. I need to play with the Sobek more. I think. I think I'm kind of mad that it got so overhyped way too quick. But you know, it's very strong. Women scare me. Thankfully, Mika isn't real. I mean, yeah, I'm Mike. Do not come. Do come. Crazy. Getting conflicting reports from my mods. You fucker, Violence. Eat my ass. The guy just turned off our abilities and then stood there. As the tiebreaker, do not come. Crazy. You're not a mod. Could be, but didn't want it. Crazy. Crazy. To tie do come. Insane. So coming is working right now because Ignis doesn't count. He got disqualified. Put 9 forma into Vanilla Sobek, and then the next month they announced Kufa Sobek. I still have yet to get out of spite. Yet to get one out of spite. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, honestly, same. I would be Madge. Very Madge. If the stream on in the background, what's all the talk about coming? I don't know. What are you talking about? Why, have you come? Have you come? Are you coming? That's what I like to do with the acolytes while I'm on Korra. I just hold them in place. Ah, that was you. I see. Don't ask people that. Why not? Violence would be the type of guy to go to a house party and take the toilet paper out of all the bathrooms. Yeah, he goes to house parties specifically to take toiletries. The fucker. I came and I went to sleep. Good night. Good night, Moonglow. Can't wait to get my hands on Zodus Whisper. It's really good. It's very good. I give up. Damn, chat's coming. Chat's coming all over the place. Why are we come? Like to come, but I lost the address. Can somebody share? No. Will not. Nope. You have to clean it up. To come? Yeah, sure. Still eating, it'll be a min. I see. 9.5k samples to go. Where's my... There it is. Damn. She's gonna drink it. Don't tell them my secret.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Do not come. I mean, 38 Oregon cells is pretty funny. Get the stomach pump. What are you gonna pump cum out of my stomach? That's, you know, that's a horrible thing to say. I said it and I was like, ah, no. Ah, gross. I hate that. Real question is how you ran out of nanospores. I was making too many energy pizzas. Why, it's good for the skin? No. It's, I mean, even if it is good for the skin, it's not on my skin, it's inside. It sounds so wholesome on the background while doing a capture scenes. I am so glad I stumbled into this community. Yeah, energy and ammo pizzas I ran out of. I've been kinda eating too much recently. Like Elton John, sure. I got soft alpha on the Omegaverse quiz, so I can't call myself a bottom anymore for jokes. So sad. What the fuck does that? What is the Omegaverse quiz? And why? Who the fuck made you a soft alpha? Who's deciding this shit? Don't worry about it, Mika. Okay. Menacing verse name. That was like half my personality. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Omegaverse. Is there not like a cartoon called Alpha Omega? And it's like about like wolves? Is that the one? Is that what I'm talking about? Is that what I'm thinking? It's the Mpreg universe. Oh. That's not at all what I was... It was like a children's movie. Like, Alpha Omega. It was literally like... about... like wolves. And like, one of them was the alpha. Because like, alpha wolf, right? Like... It's an actual movie. No, seriously, she's not wrong. I've watched it when I was younger. Yeah, like... Star signs, blood types, and Omegaverse. People will define themselves by cheeses when possible. Yeah, literally... I don't know. It even had a sequel. Yeah, it did well enough for a sequel. It's real. Yeah. I'm not lying. Alpha and Omega. Was that actually the name? That was a total guess. I don't think I've ever seen it. What's it about? I know it's a movie about wolves. I remember seeing like... Okay. No, I do remember why I know this movie. It was in the trailers before watching Kung Fu Panda. And that was like, as a kid, my favorite movie. Like the original Kung Fu Panda. So I rewatched Kung Fu Panda a ton. And watched the like opening movies. It's like trailers. A fuck ton. I have to watch Kung Fu Panda before I sleep. I might watch that tonight. There were wolves on the cover? Yeah. Wait, how old are you? 6,666. Ow. I'm coming on you. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd watch it too. Ian, I might watch it like in Discord with the mods, so... Damn, I'll be back in 303 years for fun a year. Owie. After Uma Musume? Yeah. What the hell am I here? Oh, we're talking about Kung Fu Panda. You got a problem with a fucking children's movie starring Jack Black? The greatest, the stupid idiot of all time? I fucking love that guy. Do y'all also just love Jack Black? I got fired. Fried. Evil typo. Holy. That is a terrible typo. Jack Black is pretty cool. I love that he just doesn't take anything seriously. Or, at the same time, takes the dumbest roles seriously. I am Steve. I need to watch that movie. All I hear about it is like, it's stupid. Oh. That's... Well, maybe shouldn't have accepted that one. As a really close to the wrong thing. There will be an Uma Musume test. Oh no. He didn't mean it bad, I know. Wait, is that actually what it means? Wait, is that real? It's actually, like, that's what they meant? That's insane. Because that's one letter off of the wrong word, and it looks like a typo. Because the letters, the letters they're like right beside each other on the keyboard. Nikki-sama, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's crazy. We had a bunch of typos on the employee group chat. Oh no. You don't need to explain it. I'm doing it. because it makes me nervous. I just ate chili oil and my mouth burns. That's what chili oil does.
Click, click, boom.
It's both funny and sad how wolves are by far the most misunderstood creatures. Yeah. Good to Warframe. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How you doing? You enjoying Warframe? It was real good though. I'm avoid the Minecraft movie because I don't like how they monetize kids did it unfaithfully. I liked Jack before, but fair to realize he's just as messed up with the rest of Hollywood. Yeah, I mean, isn't that what all kids' movies are? Good to meet you, new bud. Good to meet you too, bud.
The longer you fight, the more successful.
Jack Black is an idiot but a good actor, yeah. That's what he's my favorite idiot actor. I love him. So Canadian. Yep, fucking right, bud. Going all for a rip? That is the most coated chili oil. Damn. Now we're talking about chili oil made of goats. Wild. Goat oil. I forgot what I was doing because of the Jack Black comment. I blame you. Crazy. How did I take blame for that? Good night, shitweeb. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Time to goon, for real, crazy. Love this game so far. I do enjoy grinding games. You'll love this one. I've been grinding it for 4,000 hours. I'm still out of resources. I can perpetually. Going out for some darts and then taking Ian's fucking skidoo out for some sledding, bud. You down for that? Fuck yeah, bud. And we can go out for some fucking Timmies afterwards. She'll be brain bud. I blame the energy pizzas, yeah. Is Wally part of Indifference, or are they separate godlike entities, or vice versa? Is Indifference part of Wally? Technically, they should be the same thing, yeah. Wally is the Indifference. Canadian brain rot. Yeah. Ran out of Tellurium the other day. I feel you. Hey, I have a video for that. It's so wild that, like, Tellurium was the one resource that I got the most comments from about people who were like, who the fuck needs this resource? Like, you don't already have 200 of it? And I'm like, fucking no. Like, who the fuck? And yet, it's also the one short that has had the most staying power. Like, that short still gets, to this day, like 100 views a day. Fucking no, bud. Played Railjack for it? Yeah. Railjack is a good one for it. One thing I dislike so far is I'm not sure where to go, but what to do and get lost sometimes. That's, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing in Warframe. You sounded so fucking Canadian when you said that. You guys got me into it, now I'm fucking stuck. My Canadian has come out. Name used in Chains of Harrow. Yeah. Yeah? Wally? Man on the wall? I accidentally fed all the Morphic Salamence one day. I regretted my mistake for so long. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to ever run out of any specific, like, weird resource. Can we get a very Canadian stream one day? That does sound funny. Mika's skig stream. I'll just put like a fucking flannel on. Red and black flannel. With a hat. One of those fucking toques. My problem is, like, I'm good at the Canadian accent if I know what to say, but for some reason I just, like, I can't do it right. Fucking toque, bud. I have a disgusting amount of organ cells. I'm at, like, 500 or something. What do you mean, still? What do you mean? Can warframes still make cheese? What? Wait, warframes they can make cheese? Says Untuk. 300-ish. I have 593. Almost a million organ cells though. Or not organ cells. Nanospores. Railjack Orpix was a trip. It's one of the top clans in the world for SS and Venom. I played Steelpath on my own and got curb stomped like 20 times in a row. Eventually got a super god tier setup with the 10 form of Void Rig and 7 form of Fluctus. Yeah, I hate Orphics. I don't think they're worth doing. And I also think it's cringe. I wish I could get that many cells. I'm trying to get it so that when people join the Discord, they can, like, message in the, like, group chat, or not group chat, but, like, the Warframe section. And, like, be able to, like, do different groups and stuff. I'd love to, like, one day be able to see, like, somebody pop in and be like, hey, I gotta farm this, can anybody join me or help? And then just be able to. You know? But the Discord's almost at 1,000 people. Like, we're really close. Yeah, 980? Jesus Christ. We're just waiting for Fjords and Cronin to be farmable. We're so close, keep going. 981 now. Don't trigger a raid. It won't count any new viewers for the next, like, 8 hours. We need a nerd help rule for people to just random grind random stuff on God. Yeah. Do it trigger a raid. Crazy. Raid triggered? No way. No, it wasn't. You lied. Made you look. Fucking liar. Little bitch. I'm gonna get you. Made you look. It's really funny that we keep triggering raids like that. It's like one of these days I'm gonna mention it on like a video or something like that. And like that video is gonna get like 100,000 views. And we're gonna get like 300 people join all at once. And Discord's gonna freak the fuck out. Nika, the ceiling says gullible, bud. You're gay. I say to the man with a wife. Wonder why such features exist, to be honest. If for good reason. Not the visible lookup. Damn, you got me. Problem with that is I have crippling social anxiety. Well, that's the cool thing, but you don't have to be social. All you gotta do is say, like, a word. Is Will here? I'm gonna fuck Will. This just said Mika thinks being gay is bad. But I'm gay. What do you mean? You're becoming more Canadian? Yeah. Shracktopus. I fucking hate that name, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Now I'm just picturing the fucking Shrek head on an octopus. That's awful. Mika being gay had an effect on the trout population. You're bi on a good day. Just thinking of Shrek mixed with Puss in Boots. That's worse. That's a lot worse. Funny that the non-Canadian Will is the reason I say bud. Yeah. Will is like the most Canadian non-Canadian I've ever met in my entire life. Yeah, because by herself. That's correct. I think everyone's a little bi and that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Hi, Fizzy. How you doing? Good to see ya. It's been a while. How you feeling? What you up to? Two types of people in this world. Non-straight people and liars. Yeah, me when I see Fizzy. They win hot men, but they have a wiener. Slaying on Logan's bed, chilling after food. How y'all doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I ran out of nanospores. So chat's helping me farm some. I went all the way down to like 1k nanospores. And now we almost have 1 million in this one run. At 971k. Imagine not having a 3 mil nanospore stockpile. Hey, if we go for another hour, we could have 3 million. I'm straight except for Tim Henson, but he gets a pass. I get that. I get that. What kind of food did you get, Fizzy? I don't know if you could tell, but I'm hungry. Tim Henson's is really hot. I didn't say otherwise. Effort ran out of resources during an event. Not recently. Not recently. Am I always gay or never gay? You're as gay as you think you are. How about that, Volt? Mr. Evil Volt. Logan just brought you up on his computer? Hell yeah. Can a man not admire both the sunrise and the sunset? Oh, absolutely. But which one's your favorite? Hi Logan, how you doing? I want to see your sunset, bud. Yeah, show me your sunset. Pull down your pants. Sunset D's. Descending sunset. Bit of net nanospores for energy pizzas during SS. Spending limbo and later Korra support for my clan. Doing like 100 runs a day. Ended up costing us nearly 200 runs. Oh jeez. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of energy spores, to be fair. Blue Jays winning 11-2. Wait, is the series tonight? Like, is the finals tonight? Like, that's the final? Game 1 of a 7-game series. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's baseball. Blue Jays are a bird, so probably baseball. Is that how that works? Yep. What are the other baseball teams? Fucking Cardinals. Wait, is that actually one? That's one, isn't it? Red Sox? That's definitely a bird. Orioles? Yep. I don't think Red Sox is a bird. They play the Eagles? Okay, okay. Ice soccer. Sent funny pic. Ha. Dummy got a girl in his bed and he's... Wild. Can I ban Ian for calling Hoggy ice soccer? No. Socks used in bird nests? Yankees? Probably a bird now. I'm gonna yank these nuts. Adios, you gay fucks. Jesus Christ, that's aggressive. Yeah. You're on thin ice, bud. I gotta mow the grass. Okay, have fun. My grass has been mowed. Waiting for some bird to take their worm. That's the wrong way to give me their worm? Yeah. I said that and I was like, wait a second. I don't even know if the acolytes are still resistant to the devouring attrition or non-crits. Unsure. 500k so far? I got 1.1k. Or 1.1 mil. I miss empanadas. I haven't eaten them in a while. Don't you miss eating empanadas? I don't remember when the last time I had an empanada was. I get to go for my first hockey game next week. I hope we have true Canadian. It truly is actually just so fun to go see hockey. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, genuinely going watching hockey is so fun. I don't even like hockey. Live hockey fucks. It sure does. Not even knowing the last time you ate empanadas. What exactly are empanadas again? Empanadas. I mean, I've had these before in my life, but I don't remember when. It's been so long since NHL players have been in the Olympics. I mean, yeah, they're just not allowed, right? the atmosphere there, it's just hype. Yeah. I mean, okay. When I had a story from a friend who went to the bar during the Raptors game. And is like not a fan of basketball at all, by the way. And they were like, the place was insanely hype. Like everything was like insane. Like people there that didn't even watch like basketball were like, this shit's amazing. Go really lame and wear earplugs. That shit would destroy me without. I don't even know if hockey games are that loud. They will be returning for 2028 because the NHL and Olympics Committee came to an agreement. Gotcha. Hockey games are loud. It's been a long time since I've seen one, so... Games for our local team are so fucking loud. Okay. I'm just sound sensitive, can't back him. Okay. Yeah. Then definitely. I mean, you're not gonna miss that much. Apparently I liked more fashions than I wanted. I do notice I used a lot of safe colors that I know look good, but I imagine there are some that are odd. I DM you on Discord, DM them to a specific mod, or want me to dump them in the fashion channel. You can send them with a skig, or you can send them in the fashion channel. I have some that are supposed to allow sound through, just not as loud. Oh, interesting. I shall send them to the mod with my settings. Okay, 40 minutes. We can probably go. Yeah, 1.2 million. And 2,000 mutagen samples. Make sure to run around and loot. And then let's head out. Kill to get a pair of a real pair of loop earbuds. They are expensive. This video have the Warframe drops for the event. Are there Warframe drops right now? I don't think so. I don't have Warframe drops. I can tell you that. It probably can only be buffed externally, and even then it's not likely to work. Firewalker and mods to engineering. See if behind fire, so Walker is working. I don't think Sprodling's speed can be increased. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Twitch is doing the breast cancer awareness event right now for the month. It's 1 drop a week. Oh, it's specific streamers. Specific streamers, I think. Yeah, they have a very specific set schedule. I'm like 90% sure. Okay. Do we want to do some toroid farming, maybe? Because I know some people in the Discord were asking about it earlier. Sprawling form can be sped up by Volt, but sprint speed and parkour do not work. There you go, Volt. I do love toroid farming. I don't know why. I find it really fun. But I'll play the Valboy, if anybody else wants to. Unless anybody else wants to, I mean. Alright, let me look at the, looking for group here first. Because I think at 6 p.m. they went to sleep. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, this person, hold on. Okay, if they're not around in like 5 minutes, we'll just get started. Following means I formally and respectfully request to be part of your next farm, so I have a problem called boredom. Lilith coming up, then it's hot time and drinks, which means smoking for me. Hell yeah, have fun. Sounds like a good time. I just saw the pin. Yeah, it's a good pin. It sucks, but it's a good pin. 0 torites, yeah. Very well endowed. Oh my god. Jack the Mita, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs, I appreciate it. I don't have to do that. God, you guys are being really generous today. Stop this. You want me to forward the fashions or what? Yes, please. If Logan's allowed to have boyfriends, then I should be allowed Mika. I mean, you are. Logan can't stop me. W gifters, yeah. W. When we're hanging, he can go be gay with Rebel. Yes. Noticing their drops are hard to figure out, but I'm so glad to come across you. I'll have to come back another time. Hell yeah, of course. So we give the day just a random Friday? Yeah, literally a random Friday with no specifics. It's just a Friday. Chat, it's just Friday. Perfect. Thank you, Skate. There hasn't been any Bigfoot. I know. I know. Random Friday where Mika would be looking extra cute and gothy. Yeah, I got my whole titties out. You get 2 of them. 2 jump scares. Oh, I also have these. You second the models on the schedule, or just pick whatever you're feeling for the stream? I do have a, kind of a schedule. Yeah, kind of. Like tomorrow should be this, or not tomorrow, but next stream should be this one. Why is that a command? I don't know, why not? Oh man, you really took a bunch of them, hey? Okay. Is that the one Skig was talking about? What? Oh, yes. Yeah. Hydrate? Okay. It got finished today. Bibimbap. I just wish I could use her outside of farming settings, but I don't think I can make it work currently. Yeah, Cora's very strong though. Yeah, she's able to like... I saw somebody like genuinely nuking with her like very quickly. Okay. It's been 5 minutes, so looking for 3 people to join. We are gonna go to Fortuna and farm for some toroids. What did we have last time? It was Cora, Necros, and Nova, right? Cora, Necros, Nova? Where is that? This is Valbon. That looks sick. I do think Valbon is like genuinely a pretty cool looking frame. But you have to do very specific things to make him look good. We don't need a Nova for this farm, by the way. I think that's just what we had the last time. Don't like his feet. He does have got a boat feet. It's true. Valbussy. Why did I say that? Because he got a pussy. I don't know why I said that either, but you know, here we are. Look at Oberon feet. No, I don't wanna. Does he look like the snowplows? Yeah. He's got that Goofy from Kingdom Hearts as boots. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Not my boy. Okay. So, I think Vidari doing minus 2.1 billion with Contagion is kind of mad. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, just companions do a shit ton right now. Damn. Crazy. Okay. So, Necros, Cora, Wisp or Noko, and specifically Noko with, Orges. If not, then just like Atlas. Orges in general will work here. Hi, Inky, how you doing? Feel like the tactical suits him? Yeah. I think it does too. I mean, I can also swap out the helmet. Like, he's got the, like, French hat helmet type. But I can do, like, the Citadel or even the, Esprit, which is new. To me, at least. The fact that his, like, prime skin is so much thicker as well, I just like it. Not equipped to help with that farm, sorry. No problem. No problem. Do you have Valbon by chance? I know that's probably a hard ask. The big Baba boy. Yep. Big boy. Big thick boy. Look at him. He's gotta punch somebody. You do not. Unfortunate. That's okay. Alright. Looking for one more. Smokey, do you have Necros? Or Valbon? Or Atlas/Noko? Someone else wants to go Cora. I can always use my Wisp if needed. Just kind of waiting on people. I don't know if we have enough. If we don't have enough, we'll just do some Undermine bounties. Noko and Necros. See, are you saying you have Noko and Necros? Kind of shame that DE pretty much stopped doing alt helmets outside of that. The one that frame releases with the newer frames, some of them were cool. I mean, they do have some helmets, but you're right, yeah. I have Valbon. Okay. Damn. Damn, your melee weapon and your companion flashbang to be Smokey. Butt Plug 2.0 and Eternal Moaning. Hi, Meat Bob. How you doing? That's crazy. Okay, so either a Necros or a Valbon. And feel free to just shove your way into the party. If I'm Necros, I can, I have Orgaze. Smokey running that Sabuchi build, yeah, he kinda is. Hazardous Bonk, yeah. What's needed for Necros? I've got him, but I haven't built him. It is just the augment. So it is this augment here. The spoil. I like running Petrify on him as well. Need to be in the clan to join? No, you can add me in game with !IGN as well. Okay, I have a Necros. Sounds good to me. I'll be back, y'all behave. Everybody freak out. Everybody crazy. Be crazy. Start coming. It's time to come in chat. Do not. Come in chat. Do it. Alright. And let's get going. I think we're on Steel Path, right?
Oh, I'm fucking coming. Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Damn, y'all really just decided to come in chat. I thought I was kidding.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
What if we come on chat? Everybody come on each other. Petrified Orgaze Necros is crazy. Yep. Yep, it's pretty nuts. Chance for them to drop a second piece of loot while also doubling twice. It's actually silly. It is single-handedly like the most loot on any frame in the game, but he sucks at doing anything else when you do it, so it's really uncomfortable. Alright, we're going to the temple. Whoa, they changed the the names. Oh. This is not the right one, is it? Oh, space part. That's right. Wrong place. I want to go for flame glands. Hey, trigger your thingy. Okay, nobody destroy that beacon. I wouldn't allow something like that, but that's really funny. It would be like the Beatles and Circle Jerk in armchairs. Didn't think of that or gaze on Necros, guess I'll buy Necros Prime then. Yeah, it's definitely a really powerful, like, solo farming thing. Any recommendations for not suffering while farming Noko? Been repeating contracts over and over, but I never get the one I'm missing. I have a timer. I've done over 24 repetitions today. That's crazy. Right here. Cage on the marker. And then Smokey's last. This way, Smokey. Or sorry, not Smokey. Crusadertron. Okie dokie. Yep, so right here, and then you can do like, what I like to do is a grouping ball in the middle, one out here, and one down the ramp. There's one flame land already. Alright, fucking hell yeah. Yep, perfect. Just like that. The reason why I like that is because it spreads out the grouping. It pulls them from farther away, but still pulls them to the center. Yeah, I usually like putting one like here, because then it's pulling the enemies that spawn over there. I have a morning ritual that I need to share. I call it the Mika. Oh my god. Are you trying to make a shitpost, like a copy pasta? I swear to god. Okay, I'm gonna put a specter down. And that should help with survivability. And our jobs are to break the overguard so that the Vauban can pull things. I'm not trying to make, I'm just posting my routine. Insane. Uh-huh. Because he's trying to make a shitpost. It is a shitpost. Congrats on Mika's shitpost status. Insane. Insane. Don't bog on my titties, stop that. Torrid farming? Hell yeah. There were some people in my Discord that wanted to do this, so I thought might as well. Hi Populus, how you doing? You were speedrunning today, right? Speedrunning Silksong today? How's that going? Did you get any PRs today? Hi War Bandit, how you doing? Stream's been good. We are vibing. I ran out of what's it called? Nanospores earlier. So we had to farm a couple. Which was very funny. It's always weird to run out of like a resource that people are like, hey, I've got 34 million of those. What funny people are here? Yeah, we got a bunch of people in here. And fizzy. I mean, also fizzy. Crazy. Wow. Reminds me, I still need to finish my accelerant. And the one that gives plus speed to K drives from Duck. Yeah. Look at that, a flame plant. I don't know where I picked that one up from, but it's there somewhere. And to be, I'm funny. Hell yeah, we love being funny. I lost my Haley sub. Ah. Unfortunate. In fact, I thought I was the only one who saw it that way, but isn't Mika a little too inexpressive? Does that have to do with the fact that she's Canadian? No, it's the fact that if I say anything too loud, my throat explodes and starts bleeding. Kuroto, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like he's still strong as heck. Yeah, we're vibing. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah. Yep. If you want to do one cage, like here, and one up here, so it catches them off. I think, we have a little bit less range on the Vauban this time. Which is fine, it works. But it does mean that the core cage might need to adjust. Mark the other area, like right here. Again, totally fine. Interesting team comp. Yeah, it's weird, right? Specifically in these open world areas, enemies spawn in such a huge area that Vauban is really, really powerful for pulling enemies at such a wide range together. I'm not sure if Noko is really that good here, although it is capping out my Orgaze. So, there's that. We're at 112 toroids in 8 minutes. Gaban Yoink truly is amazing, yeah. But I want to say like 4 minutes of it is like not min-maxed because like there's not enough enemies. Most toroids I've seen in this farm was, I think we had like what, 1200 in 50 minutes? Like a lot. It's around 120, 140 every 10 minutes. Orgasm? Orgasm? Yeah. I'm orgasming all over their nuts. I have to clear these. Or gaze, yep. They're gaze made of ore. Oh, frost jaw. Nice. Yep, so that is increasing the amount. Okay. So I think it is important to like clear the enemies like that are way on the outsides. Like see these enemies like way the fuck over here for some reason. And like this guy. Male gaze, female gaze, now or gaze. As I got was like 100 per minute, like damn. Yeah. This is definitely the best spot for Tauroids. I can tell you that. Never thought about going here, always went for Sola. This Sola is really good as well. Yeah, the Solas are really good. That's the one in Temple of Prophet, right? Oh shit, my desecrate's not even on. When did that even get turned off? Solar are more likely to get borked. Yeah, yeah. I think this is probably the better one. But I don't genuinely know. I put together like a pretty good amount of testing for this, but I wouldn't say I'm like an expert at this yet. Peaceable bow. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I also miss Kuroto? No, I got Kuroto. But yeah, this one is pretty, it's pretty nice. I like it. It's pretty quality. It's definitely not like insane. Or I guess it is pretty insane, isn't it? Okay, y'all gotta stop staggering me. Okay. Jesus. Refresh, I'm leaving the chat to continue farming the mushroom. Insert rhyming insult until I get what I'm missing or I go crazy from how surreal it is. It will be. Sure, yeah, no problem, go ahead. I mean, I don't know why you have to ask my opinion for that. Follow on Twitch and continue watching on YouTube anyway. Big prank, hell yeah. Well, to be fair, you can, what you can do actually, Peaceable, that might interest you. Twitch has much more interactive stuff in the chat, but YouTube sometimes has higher quality. Sometimes it's worse, and I know some people like watching on YouTube. There is an add-on that allows you to use the Twitch chat with the YouTube overlay. I don't know what it's called. I just know there is one. This can be hyper optimized with some tech, but overall insanely good. Yeah, like specifically hyper spawning enemies, yeah. Yeah, we won't be doing that. I'm not gonna be abusing any of those mechanics, because they can get you banned. I kind of feel like sleeping, but I don't got work tomorrow, so I don't have an excuse. But sleep is nice. Sleeping's great. Came to say hello and good night. Sleep is needed. Okay, good night. Good night, Rebel. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. I'm glad you had a good stream today. You said you were 9 seconds off of an hour, right? That's crazy. That's insanely fast. Praying Crow's bigger. Added /chat to the end of Twitch link and put chat over YouTube chat while still having YouTube higher quality. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if I don't know if I'm allowed to promote that. have no idea if I'm allowed to promote that. Number 20 on leaderboards, give or take. That's insane. So how far off are you on, like, from like, number 1? Like, what's the difference? Is it, like, a couple minutes, or is it, like, a couple seconds? "54 minutes versus 1 hour." Okay, so like 6 minutes. Damn, that's still not bad at all. Still not bad at all. Are you going to bed, though? Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Take care. Like how most MMOs you find people to build a balanced team of different rules, and Warframe is, how can we make stunks go up? True. They've been playing the game for 10 hours a day or more. Actually crazy. Yeah, that's wild. That's a lot of time to play. Sleep when this thunderstorm takes me out. I get that. I get that. Yeah, 224 right now. Vegatorites. Damn, there's a lot of green balls. It's really funny that, like, Xenos and I hadn't talked, like, at all about toroids. But, like, basically as soon as I put out my toroid video, he put one out as well. It's a short. Talking about, like, farming reputation for Voxelaris. Bad it is indeed, yep. Okay, good night, Rebel. Hitting the tiny spiders does not count for melee combo. That's interesting. So that, wait, hold on. Which tiny spiders? At least not for the whip. Ooh. Yikes. I'm on my 4th Kuva Lich for today. Jesus. Are you trying to get LR5? Is that why? Could, but they count as item health. Could be they count as item health. Oh, I see. Weird. Forgot the time. Early should get some sleep. Thank you for being cozy. Have an amazing rest of the stream, everybody. See you later, Jack. And thank you for sharing those with me. Those fashions. I gotta find some more people, I think, as well. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Can you explain what Zaku's third ability does, and would you call it good? Zaku's third. Is that the accuse, deny, gaze ability? The second is the pulling guns, right? Yes. So it's pretty good when you use it as an armor strip. It also has a decent, like, it has a decent option for, what's the word, like mind controlling enemies. But I mean, I don't know if I would use it that much personally. It's fine as things go. Considering I don't like sticking in one place typically anyways. But the armor strip is a full guaranteed AoE armor strip in the area that it is specifically stated, right? So it's like a big area of full defense strip. Like, it's also shields. Okay, we do have ads playing in about 30 seconds. I apologize if I'm explaining something and it gets overwritten by the ads. I apologize. Do ask me to explain again. We'll be back in 3 minutes though, and then be adless for an hour. Meet Slapu, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good name. Here's a follow, hell yeah. Info gotta follow. No more dumb, only rar. Wait, where's my dumb redeem? Oh, thus the Twitch integrated throwing system was broken today. So, I can't, unfortunately, have it. Because it was doing nothing. It should be fixed tomorrow. I hope. Okay. They've respawned. With Jaren out, we are farming toroids. Specifically these. That, and we're farming flame glands. I think flame glands were selling for like 30 plat last time I looked. And sell remarkably quickly. You help me farm some of my last weapons? Yeah, sure. After stream today, yeah. I can help. I don't got anything else going on. Actually, I mean, technically I should edit, but I can do that tomorrow. Going for Helmet right now, because I need Roar for Zaku, and a lot of other frames. Yeah, Roar is a really good one. Another good one if you are looking for, like, helmet options, is Grendel. Also Noko. Noko is, like, easy option to, like, replace Nourish with. After I finish Liches, I'll check what else I have. No problem. I hate when the enemies randomly, like, start sprinting away from you. Like, it's super weird. Urban build using Noko Subsume looks very funny. What's Noko Subsume? His mushroom. The really good one. The one that gives you strength and infinite energy. Whoops, I did not mean to terrify. Infinite disco build? Oh, right. Yeah, the cool thing about having a Noko in this means that I can spam Wargaze, like, really heavily. I want to go for Noko, he seems fun. He's really fun. Replace Nova's antimatter with Noko's 2 and you have a license to print energy. Yeah. A very good option. Noko's gonna change the entire game around him. I think that's really funny. Also, hi Magic, how you doing? You were working on a, what was the thing you were working on? Oh my god. I literally saw it like yesterday. Or the day before, whenever you stream last. Even more energy and power increase. Yeah, the fact that... Okay. I think I have to make this video tonight, though. I'm gonna make it tonight. QTCC themed Kome's dice box set. Gotcha. That's what it was. How's that going? First time decorating a room in the mic dojo. Took like 10 hours, around 2,500 separate pieces. Took almost 500 morphics and 200 neural sensors. I am now broke, but excited to see it done building tomorrow. You gotta share it. You gotta share it. Also have to assemble it on Sunday. Very nice. That's gonna be super cool. I hope he gets infinite cosmetics. I mean, I can tell you, I will literally put him into every squad if I can. The amount of comfy that he puts into every squad is insane. Hi, Nada. Rar. Supposed to be... have helmets soaring to a standing. Mika put Bright Bonnet on Titania. I don't see a reason, is the problem. Considering Titania doesn't quite struggle with, like, energy, unlike some frames, and Titanium moves too much. So I don't think it's going to change Titania's meta at all. No goes best boy? Yeah. Added resource drop chance. Goes hard on this farm. We also have a blessing. Snapshot strength. Yeah, but like... you lose viral, or you lose Zada's blast. So I don't think you want to lose either, is the big problem. Zada's is a blast build? Yeah. Zada's is currently her best subsume. It is much less comfy though than Viral or than Nourish. My Toxin over Electric? On Pixius? Yeah, Archon continuity. Because it's essentially just 3 mods in one. $440 or 400 Torites in 29 minutes. Not bad. Why these guys are randomly standing over here? I don't know. I wish the enemies would, like, genuinely run over to where the alert thing is. Yay, I'm helping. Hell yeah. We love when you help. Helpers for the win. Yeah, I'm getting real hungry. I'm gonna have leftovers from yesterday, which I'm very excited about. Are you, so, Skig, you're trying to level everything, yeah? Finish leveling everything? Is that what it was? I'm gonna make a stupid sandwich. Are you, like, what are you putting in it? Like, wiggly fries? Like, what are it? What are you putting in it? Why is it stupid? The leftovers? I have shawarma. I bought shawarma yesterday. Bread on either side of Skig's head. A stupid sandwich? Putting stupid amounts of meat on it. Damn, don't put your cock on sandwich, that's crazy. That's absolutely unhinged of you to do. I wish that Orgaze had like a marker for enemies that it was like applied to. Does that make sense? It's like I wish that when you applied it, it would have like a little thing over top of the heads of the enemies. But I like a chicken sandwich. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a short talking about the Noko thing. Absolutely. The RBSEP. Because that isn't supposed to be a... I'm pretty sure that's a... Is that supposed to be a thing? It feels like it. Like, it says the same. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. It doesn't feel like a bug. I'm worried about it. Hard to tell. Maybe I ask Bardini? Because Bardini can, like, message them in the creator Discord. Or can ask Magic as well. What RBSEP thing? So the RBSEP is treating, it's firing, like its special effect is that it's supposed to double the pulse rate on mushrooms from Noko. But it's currently doubling the subsume as well. So as a subsume, it can get 200% strength. And it was already really powerful at 100% strength. So I'm now debating. It doesn't seem like a bug. It doesn't. You're right. But how am I supposed to tell? Because, like, if you think about it, any of the unique effects from any weapon that's, like, specifically supposed to go on a frame doesn't do anything outside of that frame. Do you know what I mean? Corvex has a similar thing with Mandinel and his pillars, so it's probably a bug. Okay, can we go back? I gotta test that before the end of the stream. Oh, check the official wiki, yeah, to see if it's a known bug. I don't want to get banned off of something I don't know if it's a bug or not. Does Mananel power subsumed pillar too, though? I don't know. Is it? Does it? Alright, let's go. That's what I have to test.
Meow.
Meow. It does? Okay. I don't know why, but it feels so wrong. So you're saying, okay, judging by text alone, it seems intentional. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, the text does seem intentional. But my problem is, like, if I make a video on it, and they consider it a bug, but I don't know if it is or not, like, guaranteed, then I could just get banned off of it. And, like, I don't want that to happen. Because if I get banned, then rip my entire, like, 11,000 sub channel on YouTube and also everything I built here. Now, obviously, it's not gonna all go away. I still exist, but... if it was only for Noko, the weapon itself would say Noko and not striking Noko's mushrooms. Depends on the wording of the ability. Abilities don't lose their warframe tech because they're on another frame. Disclaimer in vid won't help? I don't think so. Because I would be... okay. So here's the thing. Make an alt you can use. No. DE is really bad at text. So, okay, hold on. So let's do this. Right, so I'm gonna go into, like, a frame I don't really care about that much. Let's go into this one. Okay, Excalibur. Bludgeon bands is a good way to make permanent bands. Bands permanent, yeah. Alright. Config. Let's slam this together really quick. I think it's pheromones. Yeah, okay. So I'm put it into Radial Javelin on E. Hey, doing spy missions for rhyme rounds? It's I like doing them for rhyme rounds, to be fair. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so I do have the Mandanel. Mandanel's beams charge Corvex's Tyrant pillars. Okay. Right? Corvex's pillars. To me, that seems like it shouldn't trigger Tyrant of Pillars on as a subsume. At least that's the way it feels like it should be. But maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. How do I tell if it's charged or not? You aim at the glowing part? Gives an aura thing? Okay, yeah, that's definitely charged. Why would someone subsume Tyrant Pillars? Well, so it's actually the reason why we're even thinking about this is because I'm looking at other things that are similar to this interaction, where with Okay. I swear I swapped this weapon, but okay. So it's this, right? So the Arbuset, specifically, with the mushroom. See, I'm getting 95% strength from this. But if I shoot it, it's double. So it's 191% strength. And on this Wisp build that has like insanely high strength, I get 200% strength whenever I'm like fully capped. It's like now if I throw one down and shoot it, it's capped. Right. Really has potential for the same reason you can use augments for subsumes. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll make a video about it. Because it is quite a powerful interaction. Mickey doesn't say anything on it at the moment. Well, I straight up have a ticket. Hold on. I have a ticket. I have a ticket open currently for something else. It talks about a lot about using triangle pillars with Sentinel on another frame. Okay. Tactical Potato talking about that. Output's not a bug. I've been playing with that for several months now and I like the trick. Yeah, I'm adding I'm adding it to my ticket. Because I have a ticket for a bug that is like game breaking and I'm gonna add it in here just cause I just want to be like, hey, is it okay? Maybe this was on day 1 so DE has to know about it. I mean, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'm freaking out freaking out too much over this kind of stuff, but like genuinely they could just decide that it's a bug and like ban me. And then I'd have no way to like refute it, you know what I mean? That ticket is about to be 2 pages long. It's already about 2 pages long. They've already responded. They responded once, but not enough. The trauma is real. I mean, think about it. It didn't know, first of all, didn't know I could get banned for talking about bugs like that, because I didn't read the EULA, because nobody reads the EULA. I now have. And second of all, they gave me no warning. And there's only a 1-strike system. So if I somehow randomly accidentally talk about a bug when I think it's a real mechanic and get banned again because of it, I'm done permanently. Permanently. Right? So I have to be very careful about what I talk about. It's a little nerve-wracking, but yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try absolutely not to. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, I'll ask Bardini to talk about it in the the creator Discord or something. Did anyone else make a video about it yet? I don't think so. But that's like the thing, that's why I want to make a video about it, because like nobody else has made a video about it. My ass farming thumpers for Pyro. I'm telling you, it's such a good farm. Farm it. Farm thumpers. Chat, they're likely going to change the way that Narmer thumpers spawn because they are spawning too easily and you can farm too many resources too quickly. They likely will change that. Do it before it gets deleted. Just do it. Seriously. It's really important. Currently it is functioning properly, so I am not suggesting you do a bug or anything, but absolutely go do Narmer thumpers. Either that or they'll probably add like a health gate or something to them. Okay. I'm going to take a break from Warframe for a bit, but now I have to overfarm resources. I haven't farmed in decades. Yeah. Thump, 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 thump. Farm thumper, farm thumper. Alright. We're raiding Viceroy. I have to give her $100. Probably. I think. Although, didn't she, like, hit her goal already? Oh yeah, she, like, smashed her goal. Her goal was, like, literally, like, 1,000, and then she beat the goal, like, the first day. Most likely change the drop table, actually, to not be as packed with goodies. Yeah, probably. If anything. Okay. No stream tomorrow? That's fine. That's normal. The day after, we will be streaming Warframe. The 28th. Which should be the Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Duet Night Abyss. The new Warframe-like gacha game. Not even a gacha game. It's, they removed the gacha from it. Yeah, they removed the gacha from that game, and it's basically Warframe. So I hope it's good. I'm excited about it. Anyways, I gotta go. I will talk to you guys later. I hope you guys all have a good night. Good night. Good night, chat. Good night. Good night. Face full of my titties first. Oh my god, look at that.